Pretty hectic day today. Couple minutes. So put at 7:45. Let me get everything settled. On subscriber only mode, so should be a little less trolly tonight. I figured out how to do it beforehand. I don't know if I can take it out of it, but yeah, it just still there's no option there. I don't know. Maybe with it being monetized or something, I don't know. It's weird why it's called. Yeah, there's no spot for it. So I guess it'll be subs only tonight. What up, Chevy? Oh, man, I'm not doing good, man. I've been sick. I think I got food poisoning or something. I've been gagging all day and I had a migraine. I almost canceled the live, but I figure, well, I'm going to be out. I'm just going to be slow tonight. I'm like just getting going. I had to go do laundry and just been dragging through everything. And it's hot today. It's 80 degrees right now. So just been, I don't know, just didn't sleep good. And so I don't know, something. Maybe what I ate. I don't know, just tired or who knows. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate you. A side of hustle. Good evening. Just finished your live. Checking in on yours. Thank you. Sorry I missed you, Chuck, by the way. I was getting ready and there's no service in there, so it's been one of them days, man. One of them days. Hey, Mitchell. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mama Wrench. Thanks for doing the live. Hey, no worries, guys. So, just forewarning, I'll be a little slow tonight, which, you know, slower than my normal slow. I'm just starting to feel better. I took a migraine medicine thing, so it's kind of helping out. And I took a hot shower. That always feels good when you get, really the hot water on the neck. I think it's a little bit of something I ate last night. It made me sick a little bit, and I slept weird, so it's like a combo, like a. We all know I'm due for a day off, about a year ago plus, but short day today. I'm just starting, so I haven't done any work today. I had laundry, thankfully. Got some crap done. Car smells much better. I learned a trick. Unfortunately, I was getting out of the gym and I was putting the towel right in the dirty clothes. Well, what happens when you put a wet towel in a bag? Yeah, it kind of stinks. Unless it dries really good. So now I'll start laying the towel out, letting it dry off a little bit. But we're heading to get some Devious juice here. I don't have DoorDash, so until 9 anyways. So this will just kind of be a whatever Wednesday, I guess. See if we can get to 1,400. We're about 20 something away, 23 away. Figure we might be able to get pretty close tonight. Keep going, Copperoo. There you go. Chicken soup. Yeah. I don't want to eat anything right now. My bar sounds good. I just want my bar and my coffee. My little routine. Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm not like sick. I just feeling about 75% right now. But I had Taco Bell, so that obviously, usually I'm fine. It doesn't bother me, but maybe I had some bone chicken, or maybe it's not even that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not feeling good, or who knows. Any problems with the little bully? Oh no, I haven't seen him. He's usually there late too. So and I'm not feeling good today. I was like, man, I hope I don't run into this asshole again today. But yeah, he wasn't there, thankfully. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not scared of him or anything. I just don't want to deal with it. He's one of those that's got a big mouth, likes to bark. He's got like a little dog. Big bark and no bite. No offense to Biscuit, Chuck. I remembered the name finally. I don't know why that one time I forgot so bad. I got my sunglass glasses on and the regular ones just jumped off the cooler over there, or the toad, or whatever you want to call it. Running out of space in here. There's no rope. Yeah, McDonald's last night, and it made me feel like, yeah. See, and I've been eating a lot of that crap for the last couple weeks because I've been getting done really late, and it's cheap, and not that I don't get anything really good usually anyways, but I was mixing Subway in there and some more Denny's and stuff, so I've been kind of, the last few days I haven't done that. Fast food, yeah. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it was that. I got a really bad disc in my neck. I was supposed to have surgery for, so. And obviously now I can't, so if just sitting the wrong way or something, it gets me bad. When I went into the gym, I got in the locker room, I set my stuff down, and you can kind of feel it, and I just went, what? And it went, like 4 cracks. Like, oh, it felt so good. So maybe it was just kind of up. Come on, people. I'm so clearly trying to get over. We'll see what we have in store tonight. I'm trying to go for at least $50 just to make a little something tonight. But special shout out to Sacco for helping out. I really appreciate it last night, which was awesome. I was able to get caught up on a couple little things and some gas, and we put us a day or two ahead for sure. Deborah, how you doing? Hey, Mary. Mitchell. Didn't notify you? Yeah, it might have been because it was so. I only put out about a 10-minute warning or so, or less. I didn't have I don't have any service in the locker room. I can't do anything on the phone unless it's downloaded. Like, I actually have to download, like, the podcast, and even none of that. Nothing works in there. There's no service. And they have Wi-Fi, but it don't work in there. I don't know. There's other dudes in there playing music and doing all kinds of, as we've talked about. But so they must have better service than Spectrum, because my shit don't work in there at all. Oh, green light means go, dude. We'll probably be a little better by tonight. I'll get going about 10 o'clock. I'll be feeling good. Just when I should be going to sleep. It's usually about what happens. Hey, One Arm, how are you doing? Yeah, I think I've noticed when I don't do the longer notifications, like if I don't put it out half hour before, it doesn't seem to, a lot of you say you don't see it. Yeah, I was talking, earlier I was going to probably not do it tonight, but I didn't want to I know I said Wednesday, and we go after Chuck, so. And I was still even late, so sorry about that. We're going to get our juice going here, and then we'll turn on everything and see if we can get some late night. I'm not doing any big shopping orders, that's for damn sure. Unless they pay really good. Well, so if you're coming in a lot and participating, which you've been here for a couple days, you'll get a wrench, M56. So wrenches allow you to kick out trolls, basically. That's about it. You can time people out. So you, like, someone comes in and says some BS, you can time them out for a second or a couple minutes, or you can kick people out, hide them. I give the wrenches out. We actually got a free coffee today. He just seen me. He stuck his head out. So we'll just give him a tip. You get a free one after 10. So. Didn't notify you either? Sorry about that, Deborah. I think my theory seems to be true. Yeah, most important is you found us. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Wrench Wielder, how you doing? Nieces, thank you. Yeah, we got 9. Wow, we got a lot of people in here. We got 9 p.m. tonight, 9 to 10, and I think we got 10:30 to 11:30. Oh, no, we don't. We just have 9 to 10. Only 9 to 10, that sucks. So this is going to be a slow night, regardless. Oh well, this is what it is. I'm gonna turn Uber and Grubhub on right now. See if we can get something going before we're. Load there, buddy. Brash Cheshire made a short, absolutely hilarious. Everybody has to see it. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Oh, you were on Chuck's? Yeah, I missed it tonight. Try to make it.
How are you?
Good, how are you, buddy?
Doing pretty good.
I think I got a free one.
Oh, yeah, let me check for you. You do have a free one. You want to use it?
Yeah, let's use it.
Right, just 54 cents for the cup of water.
Oh, sure.
Or the cup of ice.
That's for you guys.
Oh, thank
And let me get you the 54. You can just keep the 6 or whatever.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 50 or 60 cents or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Here's this for you.
Thank you. Well, what about that? We got a free one today, guys. Son of a gun. We're already saving $6. Probably shouldn't be getting my cups of ice anymore because I have cups. I have ice in the back. They charge me 50 cents, so it's nice to get a new cup and just chuck them. Thank you. I appreciate you getting it done too. I see you look at it, you go, oh, Josh is here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Of course, you have a good one.
All right, now we're ready. We got our juices going. We turned everything on that we can. Oh no, we got Instacart. We'll see. Tonight just might be kind of a hangout because it's a little slow on Uber and Grubhub lately. Dash hasn't been busy, but at least it's kind of consistent. Yep, Grubhub on, Uber on, Instacart is on, Tracker is on, and we'll leave Dash up, see if it turns red. I doubt it, but who the hell knows. We can turn on in 40 minutes. Pathetic. I had it an hour and a half earlier, but I was doing laundry, so I didn't do it. Whatever. We'll probably go over towards Union Gap. That's a better area. Let's see if we can get across the damn street here. Wow, we got 36. Holy crap. You loved it, Mary? Oh, so it must be a good one. Yeah, I'll go check it out later. When we get done with the live. I didn't really watch any YouTube today, to be honest. A little bit, but I was just dying and getting crap done, so being slow like usual, you know. Wednesday's never a good day for driving, I don't feel like anyways. Come on, trucky truck. And that light just went, son of a bitch. Sometimes these roads are impossible to get across. I guess it would help too if I turn my blinker on. That might be, not that anybody's behind me, but it might help. Just a thought. One lane clears up and then the other one has somebody. And then the other light turns and then there's literally only a break about every like 3-4 minutes. Should be now after this one. Nope, we got another car. Son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, we're off. Everything's on, guys, so you can hear it. We'll see if anything comes up. Even Instafart. I'm desperate enough to do an Instafart if I need to. Sorry I'm all out of whack tonight, guys. It's not my normal. Usually I try to be a little... already have my coffee and be ready and on time, and I feel like I'm slacking today. Y'all did get a bonus live yesterday, though. So. You didn't work tonight, Mary? Yeah. Probably a good day to take off. I'm already out of here anyways, so. If not, I'm sitting in a parking lot with the wasting gas with the air on, so. I got anywhere to go or anything anyways. Might as well work. Took the grandson to see a new Empire Godzilla. Oh, yeah, that looks cool, Deborah. Because I knew it would be slow. Did a breakfast shift. Only made $10. Oh, God. That's horrible. Did I miss something up there? Oh, it was Mama Ridge. You watch my car wash? Yeah. I just kind of put that annoying song on there. I thought it was funny. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, if y'all can hit the like for me, there's lots of wrenches in here. We're only at 8, so I appreciate it. I guess I haven't done anything to get really liked yet, but you know, that'll come. We're gonna head to our normal area over there, that Union Gap, where the restaurants kind of are. I mean, there's Red Robin and stuff, but there's not as many Uber availability that other way than there is over here. Since we only have Uber right now, Grubhub might as well not even count Grubhub, really. It only goes off about once a day now. You made more this morning than I ever make on Wednesday. They had catering, four door dashes, proxy picks. Oh, so you did a catering and proxy picks? Your second time watching it? Yeah, that song's kind of addicting. I had it playing for like 10 minutes last night. Car wash. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. That was kind of just a dorky little video about doing the car. I actually, insider info, that was filmed the same day I did the laundry one, like a couple weeks ago. I just never published or put it out. I've actually got a couple other shorts I gotta do too. Never can catch up on videos, man. I just feel like I just can't. I'm always feeling like I'm behind. I never catch up with anything, let alone videos. The lives are nice though, because we're just here and all I gotta do when I'm done is put publish and I'm good. I don't have to edit or nothing, which is nice. It's not as clear, doesn't look as good, but actually, you know what? We're gonna hang out right here by Five Guys because we might get something from them on Uber. Just maybe. In the boot barn. Yeah, I can't get DoorDash catering orders because I'm a low scum of the earth with 16% AR. Or 18, or I don't even know what it is, but it's low. Ooh, we don't want to go that way. There's a definite shadow coming off the boot barn there. And that's not enough to hide the sign. Son of a bitch. Alright, no, but look at the place. Look at this. What, 3 fucking cars? It's like nobody even out here. There's a few over here. There's 2 restaurants right there and Mod Pizza. There ain't nobody. DoorDash said my catering bag did not meet the requirements. It's a DoorDash bag. Oh my God, Deborah, wow, that's unbelievable. Sounds about DoorDash. They do that with the pizza bags sometimes. And then you just hit no pizza bag and it still lets you take it anyway. I'm like, okay, so what was the point of that? So it bugged me. They don't have catering anymore. It's called large order. Large order program. So they just rolled it into that. It just means the customer paid over $100. Yeah, see, they used to have the caterings because I've got one DoorDash catering. Yeah, I think one. maybe 2. Um, and it used to be same thing. If it was over $100, it was a catering order, even though it wasn't like the one I took was just over $100 of Red Robin going to a house. It wasn't a catering. If your AR is over 50, then I get one a day. Over 80. I was gonna say I was like 50. That's silver. Yeah, you got to be in platinum to get them. I think she probably has the large one, I would think. I'm sure she knows which. That's a lot of yeah, it was a lot of Red Robin. It was like 2 big old bags. Empty parking lot. He's got to park right next to me. Wonderful. Easy Cater. I've never heard of that. We don't really have catering orders here anyways. They're cheap. They'll just go buy a couple Little Caesars and go pick it up themselves. Or they'll get it delivered and tip like $2. People here, there's no like, they don't buy business. The businesses don't buy stuff. It's not like that. You get them all the time. Yeah. See, I have no experience. I've literally had just that one, I think, in 4 years. That's the only one I've ever had. Even when I've dashed in like Nevada, California, this was way before prop and all that. Oregon, Idaho. Yeah, I've never had. So they just parked right there. They walked all the way into Five Guys and then turned around and left. Oh, it's closed. It closes at 8. That's why. Shit, so they're closed. That makes more sense. That's why there's nobody here. Duh. Whatever. It's a catering bag. Maybe you should put a tape measure beside it. Yeah, you should. They're so stupid. Zipty delivered and other catering companies coming up. Well, that's just like taxis and Uber and all that. If taxis didn't F it up, there wouldn't have been an Uber. Like if they would have took cards and had apps and all that. DoorDash F'd it up because they let semi-okay people do them. Like they did let Dashers get orders that they shouldn't have had. Maybe they should have given it to, I don't know, people that have 10,000 fucking DoorDashes or, I don't know, have been dashing for 3, 4, 5 years. Not brand new Dashers. That's my opinion. You dashed in 4 states? There's 2 slim chickens. And I always get orders over 100. Yeah, I've never heard of Slim Chicken. Those are good orders. Wow, over $100. Yeah, I could imagine dashing in Miami. I've never been to Florida, so just seeing it on TV, I don't know, it'd be kind of weird. All right, well, the coffee's kicking in. I'm definitely got a little caffeine going. I had it yesterday, so I don't know why I would. Sometimes you get a headache if you don't have the caffeine. Also, the migraine aspirin thing may be kicking in. DoorDash is the largest food delivery in the world because DoorDash makes deals with restaurants so they can offer free shipping to their customers. They use it. Mary, sorry, I keep forgetting to say the name. DoorDash is slow in Canada. Uber definitely took over. See, I felt it's the opposite here, Silver. It's like flip-flopped. Deborah, delivered is not delivered. If you see mine lately, my Uber's been really slow and it's been like 90% junk. which it used to be Uber Eats were the great orders. And they wouldn't come as often, but they were good. Now I feel like everybody stopped using DoorDash, or about half of them. They went to Uber, and then they don't tip. I don't know. Thanks, Josh. Laugh out loud. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, I keep forgetting to read the name. Sorry. Silver. So many promotions on Uber, but it's hardly anything on DoorDash. Yeah. Well, thank you for sticking in, Silver, and waiting the 5 or 10 minutes or whatever I set up for sub only. Trying to keep the trolls out of here a little bit. I didn't feel like dealing with them tonight. It'd be great if I could deliver an order on a delivery channel, but it's gray. So we're just twiddling our thumbs. No Uber. No Grubhub. Oh, there's one Instacart for $7. Where'd it go? There's a $7 one. I don't know why it didn't go off. For Coors beer. And it's all the way across town. No thanks. If I was over there, I might do it, but... Mary, in almost 3 years, you've never got a great Uber? Really? I've had some killer Ubers, like $20, $30 ones all the time. Lately, the most I've been getting is maybe like $10 tip or $8 tip, which is still good. Must be reversed. See, we're really DoorDash heavy here. For whatever reason, it's like 90% DoorDash. I don't know why. And it sucks because when you can't get on, I can't make any fucking money. Yeah, Deborah, I think it comes with Prime. I did know that Grubhub was with Amazon. I got it. They sent me an email probably a few months ago, and I just got one recently, and I think it's free for a year or indefinitely or something. Something like that. Is he carrying a DoorDash bag, or what is he? What the hell? He's got a red bag on his... Oh, it's just a duffel bag. I thought he had a DoorDash bag. This is a homeless thug dude. Mary, yeah, Deb, it's free with Amazon Prime as long as you have Amazon Prime. Oh, okay. See, I still haven't read it. You can get Uber X with the military base, but not Uber Eats. Yeah, I thought, yeah, maybe just Uber Eats isn't hot down there, I guess. Not that it's great here, but it used to be. And then if you have Amazon Prime, you get it for free. Grubhub, free delivery, so your fee might be $1 as opposed to 10 or 15. What DoorDash? Did you guys know I usually clean up at night on Safeway orders, so we'll probably get a couple of those tonight, hopefully. As people figure out, more people ordering Grubhub. Yeah, see, my Grubhubs, it went down. And it might be because people are scheduling. I don't schedule, I just turn on. You can schedule blocks on Grubhub, but you have to stay on, and you're supposed to be like exclusively on. And those people get priority offers. I tried it before, and I don't find it beneficial, but maybe. Silver, why don't you work on DoorDash AR? I'm cherry picker, man. There's no way. The tips here are so low there's so many DoorDashes that come through for under $5. The highest I could possibly get is maybe 50%. And that's taken, I've set my standard to about $5 and $1 a mile, which I figure is pretty fair. And even at that, I can't even get close to 50%. I'm at 17 right now. We've had tiers for like 6-7 months. Ever since then, I've made about half the amount of money. It's not even about cherry picking, it's just about getting orders. I'm not even trying, I don't even care about cherry picking. I just want to be able to work. I think the scheduling thing is such stupid. You should just turn on and whoever's close is close, and that's how it should work. It's like Uber does. Yeah, as people figure it out, Mary, more people will Grubhub. Probably. Another dashing night. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, it's kind of another BS night, but I wasn't counting on making a lot of money tonight anyways. Even if I had went out earlier, it probably still wouldn't have. I didn't have Dash anyways, so. It wasn't red. I've looked at it today multiple times. But it could be red for 5 minutes or 30, who knows, and I may have missed it. Can't stand there all day watching DoorDash, you know. Yeah, I don't have Prime, but my daughter has it. She told me about it. I have it. I probably shouldn't. I haven't ordered much lately, but here's at 9%. I'm debating to get up to 80 since Uber'd slow down. Yeah. I don't know, Silver. It's hard, like, here to get even anywhere close. I agree with you. Mary's in the high, in Platinum, and she does very well in her area. But I've heard of other people not doing so well, so I think it also depends on where you're at. Typically, I can make okay money as long as I can get the time on DoorDash. I have to be able to turn on DoorDash. I guarantee you, when I turn this on, within 10 minutes, I'll have an order. But look at, I still haven't even got one Uber. Not one Uber. We've been on for what? 30 minutes? That's how slow it is. It's crazy. Grubhub got taken off the stock market. Oh, okay. Grubhub's been with Prime probably 6 months or less, I think. I remember seeing something about it like a few months ago. But my time is very skewed. I've already been in the car almost 4 months, so time flies when you're having fun. Suppose we could move, since Five Guys isn't even open. Mod's open. Kobe's right here. Mary Grubhub got taken out. I read that. Tornado. Y'all seem cool. I liked and subscribed. What's up, Nado? And now they're Amazon permanently. Amazon's going to after DoorDash. Oh, well, yeah, Amazon will win easily. So those of us with Grubhub and Amazon Prime are probably going to get pretty busy in the future. Yeah, we might here. I mean, I hope to be gone by then, but they're building an Amazon. I told you guys about that, a delivery facility. They just announced it literally like in the last few days. They're building one here, some kind of warehouse. I don't know if that'll mean that we'll have delivery, you know, the hell's the name of the delivery shit, but that we can go, like drivers go do. Why can't I think of the damn name? Anyways, maybe we'll get it, I don't know. I didn't say anything about that. They're still working on the building, so it'll be a year or two. Probably a year at least, I would assume. You never been able to schedule on Grubhub? Yeah, I haven't tried in a long time. Well, people are ordering through DoorDash through restaurants. Plus, DoorDash has a lot of contracts with restaurants and like I don't know, Rite Aid or whatever, like places like or Applebee's. Like if people order on their website, it'll farm it through DoorDash. So they've got a lot of that kind of stuff set up. That's those .com kind of orders that you see. Which, by the way, they get a percentage when they do that online. So if they order on Applebee's.com and they put a $10 tip in for you, they'll take a couple dollars of the tip for their waitresses and waiters or whatever. Confirmed. I've spoken to DoorDash about it a couple years ago, but I confirmed with the customer what they tipped, and it was less. And DoorDash admitted it when I called them. Yeah, I feel like there are certain waves they can set. Some days nonstop. Yeah, yesterday I was really busy. Today, look, I have still not one order. It was unbelievable. Other days it's like they put me on orders that no one is taking. Yeah, Silver, it goes like that. I've had a lot of times too. Yeah, the sound's off. Or on, I mean, whatever. I was making sure it wasn't on silent or something. I've had it where I've had lots of certain orders too. Like, I'll get Applebee's for like a week, and then I won't get them for like a month. It's weird. It's like they put you on certain restaurants or something. Mrs. Womble, how you doing? And we got Womble in here. How you doing, mate? We're just waiting for DoorDash. I got it in another 15 minutes. We've been on Uber for over 30 and Grubhub and haven't got a single. And then there was one beer Instacart. Now there's nothing. It might be something to do with the experience, Josh. You've been killing it if you are platinum. Possibly. I don't think there's a way I could get on this earth to platinum. First of all, it's against my morals to take any order without a tip. And you would have to take at least like 3 or 4 of those no tips a night, minimum, to even get close. You guys seen I've been silver twice. There's 2 videos where I was silver. And I got the necklace, the fake bling on. It says I got my bling back or whatever. But even when I had that, I didn't do that great. It wasn't like I was killing it. Yeah, I get out of the town. Yeah, it'll be busier somewhere else. I don't doubt it at all. Thank you, DoorDash. I'm scheduled in half an hour. Yeah, can you just turn it on now, you mother trucker? Thankfully, you can turn on 15 early. I'm platinum, but on certain days, they try to send me low balls and you decline them. You keep your AR up. See, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I can't here. You guys see, it's not like I'm declining good orders. Very rarely. Some days I'll get, in a groove, but yeah, they keep sending me emails about Prime and Grubhub. I think it was around the 3rd or the 4th one. I thought, why not? I never order. I order on DoorDash all the time, but I do it for pickup. And the only reason I don't do it on like Denny's and stuff, because some of the stuff on DoorDash, like being a driver, they'll give you discounts sometimes, or there'll be coupons. And my card's saved in there, so it's easy. And it's easier to order than their website, but it just depends on what I'm ordering. Like I don't order like Taco Bell for pickup or anything. They did have a cool program for a while. If you dashed you got like 50% off your meal or something if you dash for a certain amount of time. But they got rid of that like 2 years ago or something. I don't know, whatever. Flex, thank you, Chevy. Why I couldn't think of that, I do not know. Nice to meet you, Tornado. Somebody might believe you were not blue. Was he not blue? Was that a fake tornado? Oh no, that was NATO. Or you were giving him a hard time because he came in or something. Hey, Desar, how you doing? Sorry I missed you on there, buddy. I just scrolled up and I seen you there. Sometimes the chat jumps down when I'm reading it and I don't notice, so that's why you get missed sometimes. Flex, flex, flex. Okay. I'm a little behind then. You're only doing Grubhub during the day. Never know when I'm doing a catering, so I don't schedule Grubhub. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a catering pop up, and I think it's on the video. It says like $50 plus. I put a screenshot on there. Let me go to the video. When I was really good about putting out videos on the regular, which I haven't been. Getting a lot of lives, but this one, it's only 7 minutes long. But that was a catering Grubhub, and it popped up. It popped up the day before, and it scheduled it. It was kind of weird. I show the screenshots in there, but this is 6 months ago. It's to a doctor's office. One of the very rare. Hey, we only need 16 more, guys. 16 more and we'll be at 1,400. We're in sub-only mode just to kind of keep the trolls out of here. I wasn't feeling hot, so hopefully we can get an order here one of these days. We will once DoorDash turns on, I guarantee it. Potato, potato, potato. Thank you, One Arm Wonder. Yep, that's why the chips went down. What? What? You went from 88 AR to 78. Yeah, I was at 33, and I dropped in one day. I dropped over 10%. Like, we were live, I think it was Sunday. Was it Sunday? Maybe it was Saturday, I don't know. Jose, how you doing, buddy? Oh, when I get out of, yeah, Mary, when I get out of here, it'll be much better. Ray's driving home, but he's listening. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Wombles. He's probably saying, bloody hell. He dashes here, he dashes there, he dashes bloody everywhere. Deborah, I wouldn't take those orders either, Josh. They are bad. Yeah, you've seen. A lot of people have said that on here, and then I show the orders, and then after a while, they're like, wow, you do get a lot of shitty orders. You were biking home, NATO? Nice, buddy. You and your illegal 70-mile-an-hour e-bike. The government isn't listening. Don't worry. You found 4 cans on your walk today? Hey, something, something. Yeah, they're calling myself the one-armed bandit because of the shoulder being out. Oh, because one arm, yeah. You got to steal one arm's name then, Mary. You got a sling, or are you just kind of holding it? If I get that, if I do that with my shoulder, oh my God, an order. First one. It took, what, 45 minutes to get this? Unbelievable. Oh, and look at this garbage. 6:45 for almost 10 miles. And I got to turn around and come back. So 20 miles for $6. Sure, I'll lose $5 to do your order. Unreal. Good night, Mrs. Womble. Alright, we're going to drive around a little or something. I can't stand sitting here. This is goddamn ridiculous. You got a cool shoulder brace? Nice. I got a nice knee one I bought. I actually bought it when I at Walgreens. It was like $40 back when I had some money years ago. Every once in a while my knee will start getting a little funky, and man, I love that brace. It's got like shocks, little shock things on the side, so it kind of pushes, it helps you like walk. Like you bend your leg and it like pushes it. I don't know. Works good. God, this is pathetic. I can't even get an order on a damn live stream. Unreal. Could you imagine if Sacco didn't help me? Oh my God, I'd be so screwed. I mean, I would have been out earlier because I wouldn't have been doing laundry, but still, I mean, would I have got anything? This is what I'm saying. I'll have these days like this and then I don't make shit. Granted, like, you know, I'm not out all day, but still, if I'm going out for a few hours, I should be able to make $50 or something. Damn, even 20. I can't even get an order. M56. What did I do before gig work? I was a retail manager. Well, specifically, I did gig work while I was working at Costco, but I wasn't a manager. I just worked, there's actually a call center here, so I worked at our Costco call center. I did it for 5 years. We were at home during the vid, and they wanted us to go back. Well, I had been late. If you're late more than 3 minutes, you get written up. You get 2 freebies, and then the third one you get a write-up. So I had 3 lates within, I think it's 3 months or 6 months. They're super strict, and you can't clock in early. So say you have to clock in, it's between like 5 and 5:03. If you clock in at 5:04, you're late. That's it. 1 strike. And they want you at your desk clocking in, really. And I'm like, this is pathetic. Like, unbelievable. But anyways, the money was okay. I only started at 11 something an hour, or 13 or something like that. It was low. You don't make good money at Costco until you get up in the higher tier. So anyways, my point in saying that I was on a write-up, so I could not work from home anymore. I had to go into the office. It was still early. They called us back into the office. It was still like 20 or 21. Like, it was in the early days. And also, I wasn't vaccinated, so I would have had to wear a mask all day because I wasn't vaccinated. And I'm still not, and I never will be. And come to find out, didn't do jack dilly shit anyways. But you'd have to wear a mask all day. I couldn't work from home anymore, and that option was taken from me for 6 months. And I'm like, pfft. And then they were going to change my job too, my job title. They wanted me to be like an upper person on the phones, and I didn't want to. I just wanted to do entry level. And I was making 20, 25 an hour doing this. I was like, fuck, I'm done. Well, obviously now it's, this was years ago. And I just started, I literally was at like 18 when I left an hour, which wasn't that great. Minimum wage is 16. So for here, it's not, you think Costco, oh, great money. No, it wasn't. And I was still part-time, by the way. After 5 years, I was still part-time. And then I asked him to cut my hours back as well. And the guy refused. He told me I needed a doctor's note. They were still giving me 40 hours. And I wanted to do more dashing and then kind of 50-50 because I was tired of sitting on the phone all day. Nope, you need a doctor's note. I was like, fuck this place. I'm done. It's a shithole. Everybody that's been there has left. So, anyways, and then before that, I was management at Home Depot. Well, I came in as a supervisor and I worked my way up to an assistant store manager. It took about 6 years. And then before that, I was at Sears. Started as a cashier, worked all over the place. Electronics, tools, whatever. And then worked up to assistant store manager. About 5-6 years, same thing. That's it. 3 jobs, all about 5 years each. Jesus, man. Is there any orders out here today or what? This is insane. At least enjoy a sunset. You were born late and I haven't been on time since. Yeah, as you guys know, I mean, even tonight, but normally I'm close, but I'm always a couple minutes. I do not like time things. That's a new Subaru dealership they just built, or are building, or whatever. Oh, we can turn dash on. It's almost. We got 1 minute. Oh, and it just turned red. It just turned red. You fucking asshole. That whole time. What a piece of shit. You can take that fucking order and shove it up your ass, Uber, you cheap bitch. $10 for $4. Cheap ass. Oh, it's not red. Look, see, it was only red for like 2 seconds, which is fine because I could turn on anyways, but I was trying to schedule for the next few days. But we'll turn on right now. I just turned dash on. I guarantee you within 10 minutes I'll have an order. Interesting story. A lot of these corporate are not that nice. Exactly, Deborah. I thought I worked my whole life at Sears and put everything into it, and I got screwed by an older lady that didn't like me because I was a young manager. I was 20 years old. I was an assistant store manager at 20, and they didn't like me when I moved to the district store. I started here in Yakima. I started here at 16 years old working. And I worked my way up through every position. And they thought I just got handed a job. No, I worked through all the spots. Just because you're young doesn't mean you don't know stuff. And they did not like me. And the store manager and the district manager had worked together and worked their way up. So my store manager was best buddies with the district manager. Well, that didn't make for too good. But I had a district manager that was before that one that when I was active, she knew me and was good and kind of protected me and kept me. But once she got promoted, I got shit canned with the other one because she didn't like me. I shit you not. I went into her office. This is a week before, so I went on vacation. I was going to Vegas, and I was like 2021, and I was going to Vegas for the first time, I think, or second time, or whatever. She called me in there, and she looked at me, and she goes, "There's just something I don't like about you." I should have sued their ass. And then I came back from vacation, and they fired me. They just find a reason. Anytime in retail, they said it was for, like I marked down a display and threw a display away, which I had full capability of doing as an assistant store manager, but it was like $600. It was a display, so it was like a penny item, if you know retail. So there was no cost to it, but they said it was a valued item, and they assessed the regular value of the actual sale item, not a display. So they Jimmy rigged something to get rid of me. Whatever. Like I said, I probably should have sued them. I'd be rich by now. Did customer support as well. Would you go back? No, never. I'm good at doing this. I don't really care. Again, I don't really care about money. I mean, I need it obviously to live, but not that my YouTube's going crazy or anything. But we're getting to a point where if I could start putting out videos on the norm and stuff, I couldn't just live off of YouTube by any means. Like I'm making like $20, $30. And then donations and whatever, but doing in that side and whatever, I think is much better. Who knows? I can't ever say never, but I'm not someone to work a schedule, and I don't want to work I don't like being told what to do. And I think it'd be hard to, I was in my early 20s on a lot of these, or in, I guess, early 30 or 30. So if I were to go back and have, a 25-year-old telling me how to do something when I've, had my whole journey or whatever, even if it was their job, I'd be respectful of it, but at the same time, I think it'd be hard. Which is only something you learn when you get older. And that's probably the same way that some of them felt when I was telling them what to do. But I would have a hard time doing that, especially with the freedom of gigging, and it's just too nice of I'll take the less money. If I have to live in the car or whatever, I don't care. I'm happy with being able to just survive. But lately, that's been even difficult. Again, I'm trying to climb out of a hole, so when you're climbing out of a hole, when there's being dirt thrown in all the time, it's hard to, get your ground, but we'll get there. Suppose I should probably change these sunglasses here because it's getting pretty damn dark. I can't see nothing. You were probably younger than most of them, and older people hate. Yeah, exactly, Deborah. Yep. Which I yeah, I could see that being older now, but they were older than what I am. They were in their 40s or whatever, 50s. No. $5 shop order. It's only a mile, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not that desperate yet. That's a no tip. Even though it's $5, it's still a no-tip order. I'm not doing your order for nothing. I have a bad thing in my head about doing a no-tip order. I can't get past it, and that's one thing that'll stop me from ever getting my AR any good, because I just can't deal with it. Nice blinker, dude. If they don't like you at your job, they'll find yeah, exactly, Deborah. They'll if somebody wants you gone, and that's what I don't like about retail. And Daniel, we talked about this with the Daniel guy. I don't remember his last name. I think it started with an A, but and he was in retail or grocery for like 20 years. And once you piss somebody off or the wrong person off, they will find a way to get rid of you. Especially a person in power. Especially a person in power that has a friend that's in more power. You don't like to be told anytime, anywhere. Yeah, that's what pisses me off about some of these little young kids talking shit to me when I'm picking up orders. That's why I get so mad. I was trying to put this on, but this is a good order. We'll take this one. What'd I tell you? It's been less than 10 minutes. We did move, but still. You don't take no tips? Well, see, you must have you're just in a good area. My catering gig is like that. They want me out, but they can't find a valid excuse. Yeah, they'll dig and dig. Sometimes, if you don't give them a reason, just got to be careful who you talk to and stuff. People like to stab you in the back. That's what happened to me at Home Depot. The HR person went behind my back and was talking to the store manager about what I was talking to her about, which was the same concerns about everybody else, about the store manager. But then she told him everything, which is, I think, a breach of what she's supposed to be doing. And I wasn't talking shit. I was just talking, logistic things. Whatever. That was fucking 10 years ago. Don't matter. $11.25 for 3.9. 4 items. Much better shop order. Rite Aid. Yeah, whenever those little shit would say, go fill the drink, I'd be like, that's not my job, Mary. Yes, I am, but you got to learn how to work it to, Well, I can't work. You see what I'm getting here, Mary? I can only work with what I got. You don't know if it's because I'm a guy, but you don't like shop order, or you hate shop orders. Yeah, I don't blame you, M56. They're not my favorite. I love doing food orders because they're way easier, but there just isn't any anymore. Or the ones that are just don't pay very well. I'm using this stuff on the glasses, which works very well. It's called Nerd Wax. And I got it was the Shark Tank thing. I can't even see the camera, I'm that blind. $5 liquor. Hell no. Get your own alcohol. Can I put this shit on my glasses now? God damn. It's like a wax thing, but it's not greasy or anything, and it helps them from having to push your glasses when they fall on your nose. These things are so old and effed up. I'm trying to hold on until I can, go in and get new ones. I have some older ones, but they're a lot smaller and they don't really fit my head very well. And they're an older script, so like every year I seem to go like just a little bit blinder, and so they're a little off. These are the best, newest ones that I had. And I regret because I had my Costco insurance, but for 2 years, or maybe even 3, I never used the glasses thing because I didn't need it. So I was wearing contacts and I didn't care. Yeah, well, do I regret that now? I could have got 3 more pairs of glasses. That's the one thing about doing gig work that sucks is you have to buy all your own insurance and shit, which I don't even have. I just pay all out of pocket. I should have got dental and vision though because they're really cheap. Probably this next year I'll get all that crap. We'll see how it goes. We're just right across the street, so. How you liking the break tonight, Mama Wrench? You're not having to, all the wrenches, you guys aren't having to sit in here and boot everybody out every 5 seconds. I'm not fond of shopping orders either. Dash and Womble. I've done a couple of them, but I don't like to shop for myself. See, I don't mind shopping. I'm not like I used to love going to like outlet stores and going shopping and that kind of like going through Ross and Marshalls and all that shit. I don't anymore because they don't have fat guy clothes, so. Oh, it's COVID tests. Gross. I am throwing these motherfuckers. I'm chucking this bag like this. I'm not even getting close to this place. Remember I worked at Home Depot in the early 2000s, hated the 5 a.m. motivation meetings. Yeah, I had to give those. I didn't open very much though. They had me closing a lot. And the bad part is too is I lost my DHs. So you're assistant store manager, you have 3 like lower supervisors and then they have their people, right, in the different departments. And I had like millworks, which is doors and windows, carpet. I was the specialty assistant store manager. So I had all the install crap, home appliances, all that, which sucked. And millworks, and which is like all the trim, the cut by fit trim and all that, and door installs, windows, tile floors, carpet, and all the appliance, kitchen cabinets, kitchen design. So I had 1 department head and I was supposed to have 3. So I was running around trying to do the work of the 2 department heads and deal with all their people, plus do the manager stuff and closing. And then when you're a closing manager, they leave you by yourself. And then at that point too, they got away from hiring people that knew what the fuck they were talking about. And they kept just hiring teenagers that knew nothing. And so these people would come in and I would get constant manager complaints of these kids because they didn't know jack diddly shit and they don't care. And it was very frustrating. So I was running around with a chicken with my head cut off trying to do all this stuff, and then my boss would get pissed because, you know, this so on and so forth wouldn't get done. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to keep the fucking ship floating here. You gotta give me a break, man. This was back, I started there in 09. I actually started in Vegas though as a merchandiser supervisor, and it was this new team and we went around and did planograms and stock shelves and stuff, and we went to different stores every day. And this was in Vegas, so it was pretty sweet. So I got to go all around all there's 14 I think stores in Vegas, and I did that for a couple years. and worked in Arizona and all over the place. I don't think we need a cart. No, not for stupid tests. Wherever the hell they are. Might cut in and out a little bit. School's out, so I go for breakfast shift, but I'm finding it's not good as last year. Yeah, it's down. Oh, Sheila's here. How you doing, Dashing in Cyprus? Oh, blimey, Deborah. I hated motivational sales meetings, selling cars. The last thing I wanted to see is some idiot bouncing around, trying to sell us more vehicles. Oh, for Womble, where are they? Oh, no, them are Raisinets. Candy's not even right here. I was going to show them the Whoppers. You got Obamacare? Yeah, I couldn't get that this year, and they didn't pay anything. I had one where I had like a credit or something, and I was ending up paying. I actually pay less now that I pay cash to go into the doctor than I was paying with insurance. I mean, not for something major, but for my normal visits, I pay less with the cash, which is crazy. Where are these fucking tests at? I need these stupid things. Hey, Unicorn Ninja, how you doing? You don't mind shop orders, BY? I don't. I know a few of the stores. I shop the back of my hand. Yeah, I used to be pretty good, but it depends on, like this store I'm not that great at. I don't know where certain things are. Here we go. I figured they'd be back around here somewhere. This is our first order, Sheila. It took us over an hour to get an order. I know, right, Wimbledon? How many cups of coffee does it take to get you there? You took the evening off, Mary. You did good during the day? Nice. The break is especially as I'm a little broken at the moment. Oh, well, Mama Wrench, we hope you're feeling better here soon. Then tomorrow you got catering, 2 secret shops coming up, meet with the plumber. Dang, you got a bunch going on. Also because I never know where anything else is at M56, especially when I'm looking for things I don't personally buy. Yeah, sometimes that can get hard. That's what I said last time, and I had 3 COVID tests, but when I get to the house, they were all in the house, like on the couch, waving at me. Hey Sheila, did you get the things done? Hey BY. How you doing, BY? It would take me an awful lot of coffee to get bouncing around the room like the motivational nutcases. He always comes out for Chuck, so I guess you're Wimbledon. Glitch, how's it going, man? Your sister was a CPA for the MGM in Vegas. They still outstays there, but oh wow, that'd be cool. Sorry, I was trying to get caught up there for a second. Yeah, it's different when you live there. It's like normal, you know. You actually avoid the strip and all that. It's kind of interesting. And then everybody you tell thinks you work at a casino. Oh, you work at a casino? I'm like, no, there's a normal town. It's just a normal town. There's a lot of shit that's 24 hours though, which is great. Hello, I'll take a bag. It's a DoorDash. So it's not for me. Oh, and then I have that barcode. I don't know. I think it worked. It just takes a minute. Yeah, I have to take a picture. How late do y'all open? 10?
Yeah.
Like, yes, tell me about it. It probably gets pretty slow after about 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Especially, yeah, Wednesday's slow. It's probably everywhere, I guess. This is my first order in like an hour, so yeah, it's dead now. And it's always just shopping, you know. People don't. It's crazy. People don't want to pay an extra $10 or $15 to get food. Why? Have a good night. There's a 12-year-old over there. Stargazing now. Don't fall, phone. We're just gonna drive by and throw them out the window. It's down in the ghetto too. In the ghetto, which I did watch the video because Mama Ranch got tired of me saying that, and she actually sent me the link by email. Diabetes, rheumatoid arthritis. You have to go. You have the insurance. I have to adjust my income so I can afford your meds. Yeah, 5,000 a month. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I showed you guys. Mine was like I probably do about between 50 and 100 a month, and then I have to go every 3 months to the doctor, and it's 120, and then they bill me afterwards, even another like 40. But I was paying. The insurance had went up. Initially, it was only like $10, and then 2 years into it, it was like $60 or $70 a month. Plus, I was paying $60 copay when I went in, so it was more than paying. But in your case, yeah, I understand. That's a lot. You're old enough for Medicare now, Deborah. Yeah, whatever, whatever works. Everybody's situation and everybody's stuff's all different, so. I mean, I'm 39. Well, I'm almost 40, so it's not like I'm super old, but I got enough crap going on that probably should have something more consistent medical-wise, but also I have nothing, so if I get a big doctor bill, then I just don't pay it because I can't, and there's nothing they can do about it. Oh my God, bug bump. 3.5, 9 minutes to this one. You did all proxy pick assignments today, no DoorDash. Yeah, it seems like it's been pretty slow from what everybody's been saying. Probably plug this phone in. I don't trust the battery on it. It's going to cost me a fortune when you go on Medicare. Yeah, I bet. Because they don't cover a lot. There's a lot of stuff they don't cover. I had signed up for a different, I mean, there's different tiers and plans and stuff you could do. And then I was getting like a government credit because it was like $400 a month, but they were covering less and less. Every year it kept going down. I'm sure, you know, all the people they're bringing in, you know, from all the other countries, full coverage medical, you know, let's go ahead and take care of them. Not the Americans. Oh, so they have different plans of Medicare too. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, loose right there, spraying all over the road. There was one at the college field, and it was shooting over like a 10-foot fence, like a big arch over this lane. Oh, you're just 31? Yeah, that's not bad. For my situation, it worked, you know. Plus, they wanted, when I renewed, they wanted so much ahead, and I couldn't do it for this month or whatever. There was something I had to pay, and I didn't have, so I was like, oh, whatever. But it worked out or whatever. My doctor's pretty cool about it, so she's kind of just keeping me. They're aware of my situation and stuff, so they're trying to help me out. Not really billing wise, but at least, you know, not making me jump through hoops so much. Nothing they can offer me that will compare to what they have now. Yeah, well, if you're only paying 30, who knows? Stuff changes so often. You're only going to get about $250 a month when they make you go on Social Security. Ugh. See, like, yeah, I could go get on disability and sit around, but what am I going to get? $800 a month? What the hell is that going to do? I ain't jack diddly shit. Can't live off that. I was supposed to turn right there, but you consider your savings on medicine? Oh, yeah, that seems to be the trend with when you get older. See, I'm just waiting to go out way sooner than that, and I don't have to worry about it. That sounded morbid, but also funny. Yeah, I remember when my dad went through, my mom had to spend about $10,000 to $12,000. Yeah, I'd love to be on that Ozempic shit. They put me on, I had that trial like a year ago, or a couple of years, no, it was like maybe almost 2 years ago. He put me on a trial for a couple months. I was doing really good. I lost some weight, you know, because I don't eat a lot, but, you know, it's probably more about what I eat or things I drink more, but it completely takes your appetite away. But it's so expensive. It's like $800 a month for that Ozempic. So obviously that's not feasible, especially if you're paying for it yourself. even with the coupons and all the stuff, there's no way. But it did work for me, and it helped kind of regulate. I'm not diabetic, but it did, like, I'm higher than, a little bit higher than normal, and it helped regulate it a little bit. I felt better, but I couldn't stay on. Then I had another one too that they tried, and that one's, all those are so expensive, those injection. I'm surprised that I made it this far. There's been a few close calls. Oh, womble. Josh, you have like 60 plus followers. Oh, I have a lot of 60 plus followers like our son. Hey, I'm okay. I'll take all you older ladies or gentlemen. I think that tends to be a lot of what, because I wouldn't steer more towards the Gen Z. They would stay the hell away from me, right? Most of them, because I don't fit that demographic. I'm kind of in the middle. Most people my age are probably not watching a lot of YouTube because they're busy with their families and kids, and kind of the age where everybody's married and raising their kids. I think when you get a little older, you got a little bit more time to watch things, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I go to that. I have more of an old school mentality, I think. So I don't know. I appreciate all you guys, no matter what age. That is a funny observation, though. I guess that would necessarily be true. I didn't really think of it, but yeah, I think you're right. I have a lot of females too, compared to most. Like, I think I'm at almost like 30%. And that's just what YouTube tracks, like, because they tell me, you know, what male, female percentage. And I'm at like 30% female, which is very high, especially I think for a DoorDash driver. You've been self-employed most of your life? Yeah, so you're used to it. You get it. Lots of ups and downs with self-employment, I think, Mary. Sometimes you have really good months or years. Same thing with this gig stuff. Emily, streams about, we're door dashing and stuff. Uber Eats, Grubhub, just talking about life, whatever. Whatever comes up. I'm on an order right now to deliver some COVID tests that are going to get chucked out the window as I drive by. And I'm way behind in the chat, so you might ask this about 10 minutes ago. It's a half mile up here. Play with motorbikes when you were younger, Womble. Yours is over 1,100 without a subsidy? Wow, Mary. Like I said, I missed some of them. Sometimes the chat moves, so I was trying to make sure I get everything. Because you have the diabetes and arthritis, yeah. Not quite there yet on that stuff. I had to go get that shock test, and he told me I had arthritis, but I wasn't like it's starting, but it wasn't like horrible. Where they poke you and send electric shocks through all your nerves. That shit hurts. They stick needles and then shock in between. Oh my God, that hurts. When you hit 65, they change your primary care to government proctologist because they will screw you in the butt until you die. Mama wrench. Well, I'm supposed to yield. Go, you have a blinker. You're not even go. What the hell? Why are you even waiting for me? They don't have a stop sign and they're waiting. And they're turning that way. Even if I went straight and didn't even stop or yield, it wouldn't matter. Weirdos. I really don't believe people know how to fucking drive anymore. I really don't. I don't know which house it is, but because none of them have any fucking numbers on them. You would think that one on the right, that one would, but I don't see a single number on it or the mailbox. Because why the fuck would we want that? What was me laughing at the insurance conversation? Yeah, I don't know how I kind of started on that. Sorry, guys. That's for my 60 plus crowd. Please leave it on the first stair. If you think I'm getting anywhere close to your first fucking stair, you had your fun. Oh, I wish you guys could have seen that. I chucked that son of a bitch over this fence. It's all fenced in, and it's all bushes and shit, and it says leave on the first step. I ain't fucking doing that. I just chucked it over the fence. It landed in front of the car. They wanted it on the stair. It's pretty close. I threw it over the fence. That's some funny shit. I wish I could have got that on video. That was hilarious. $11.25, $7 tip. Good tip. I ain't going anywhere near your house. I ain't touching your goddamn gross COVID covered fucking nasty gate. I already feel like shit. I don't need your cooties too. Oh, that's one of yours, Mary? Yeah, that Ozempic works good. And it's expensive as fuck. Very good diabetes medicine. And they know it, and they charge for it. It's nice not to be hungry. God, I love that. Yeah, you're never hungry on that shit. You have no appetite at all, ever. You actually have to force yourself to eat. It almost makes you sick. It's weird. All right, well, we made a whole $11 tonight. Woohoo! Deborah and just hanging out with Josh. Yep. Yeah, tonight's not a super big money-making night, but Whatever. We're out trying. They dropped. Oh, you take Ozempic too, Deborah? They dropped your metformin. Yeah, metformin sucks. I've been like on that for like precautionary, but not, you know, I'm not there yet, but try to get caught up here. Because when you take insulin, all you want to do is eat lard and have sugar. I've never had insulin, so I couldn't tell you. At least that's how it was for you. Same here, I keep a circle bottle. Oh, the one that you can change. That's the one you can put the flavored things in. Like you can suck it and it's juice, and then if not, it's water on the same. I think that's what those are. Tornado, more likes. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, like the stream. Appreciate it. You're cute, funny, chicks dig tall, dark, devious dudes. All right, so I got lots of chicks in my future then. Because right now, all the ones my age just want money. And as you see, I don't have any of that. Thank you, Mom Rich. Then the pharmacy ran out of Trulicity. Oh, that shit's expensive too. Yeah, you do got some spendy meds. For a month and a half, and they talked the insurance into giving me Ozempic. Ah, okay. $6 or $5.25 for 6.5. No, I'm good. Yeah, I've had issues with my pharmacy running out of shit too. For like 2 weeks, they were out of one of mine a couple months ago. I had to go to a different one. I don't understand how the fuck you run out of something for that long. And then they were like, we can't even get it from the manufacturer, but then nobody called. But God forbid if I don't go pick my shit up, oh fuck, I'll get 35 phone calls and 20 fucking emails a day. But you can't fill my stuff, you just don't tell me. It's kind of funny. You saw the goal is 1,400 since when? 1,400 subscribers, Ara. Because we were only about 20 away when we started tonight. Not $1,400, shit. That's like a month. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, and you feel so much better on that? Mary? You can stay on it? And they said yes. Well, they got good. You got a good pharmacy then. I agree. The Ozempic was really nice. If it was cheaper, it would be a lot better. Emily left? I didn't even see what? Good night, Emily. NATO, I gave 2 with the new zoo review. Thank you, Mama Wrench. You gave your like, Mary. Of course. Appreciate you. If you were able to go to another city, what city and state would you want to be potentially live in? You know what? There's a lot of things about Salt Lake I like. I think Salt Lake is really nice. despite the religion factor. But you know, you don't have to participate in it. It's not all like that. I like Reno. Reno's pretty cool. There's a lot of bad areas though too. So I wouldn't mind living in Vegas again, but it's too hot. I can't deal with the heat. I'd have to have a really good car with AC. That was M56, by the way. It's like getting horrible about reading the name. Good question. I think that's part of the attraction to us, the DoorDash stuff, is we want to be free. Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of buffoons for drivers in your area, Womble. To move about the country or sleep in and work 12, 14 hours whenever we want. Yeah, exactly. I'd love to get on the actual move one of these years, but buffoons, I love that. That is a good one, Mary. You live in Texas. All drivers are massholes. You're in Tampa, Florida. So all the asshole drivers come here on vacation. I feel like there'd be a lot of like is there a lot of bridges and stuff in Florida? Because you got all the lakes and bridge things. Wow, we went all the way across town, came all the way back, and didn't get a single damn. Wow, we got that shitty Dairy Queen. You just took a blood test? Oh, okay, Mary. Yeah, I don't have, I'm putting mine off. I don't, because it costs a lot, especially out of pocket. It's like $100. Where is he? Oh, I'm still in Yakima, Desar. I haven't left. I'm too ghetto to leave. Just hold the horde down until they come get their food. No, I don't want them coming by me with their COVID. All right, speed, buddy. It's not 35 until this street. We're gonna go over by Robin again. Surely I can at least make 20 tonight. Come on, man, this is pathetic. Can I at least get my gas money back for the night? Rheumatoid arthritis, you can take a blood test. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I had some kind of, it was arthritis, but maybe it was, I don't know. Whatever the, can be found on the shock test, I don't know. Basically, I'm all effed up. My nerves and joints and discs are all jacked. That was the COVID test? Yeah. Damn, I'm that far behind. You walked for an hour today? Nice job, Desar, buddy. 8-week supply for $30. Oh my God. Does food smell weird on Ozempic? No, I didn't think so. I only took it for like 2 months though. It you don't even you just have no craving for food at all. You just don't want to eat. It's weird. Hey, Red's here. How you doing, Red? You were probably here 20 minutes ago, but same here, Deborah. Redneck Riviera, they call it. Redneck Riviera. That's funny. Pretty sunset. Oh, thank you, Mary. Let's double that. I appreciate it. Sorry it took me so long to get to it. Wow, appreciate you, Mary. Hopefully we get to our, yeah, we had 10 yesterday and then that, so we'll get to our 100. Like I said, if I get close to the date and I'm not there, I'll be going live and I'll let you guys know. I think we'll make it. I'm making about, view wise now, probably about $1 to $2 a day, which is what, 60 a month. I haven't even put out much content, so our meds are probably made in China and our genius president did an embargo. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Don't get me started on that clown. Lots of water and bridges. Okay, so I'm not that far. Chosen one. Yo, you in the partner program yet? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm monetized, buddy. That's Chosen one, Yost Malone. I did a shout out to you a while ago. Chosen one made a comment on a video, and I watched. It was one that Mama Wrench or Mary, they're watching the classics, the 3 years plus ago. And on the comments, I read it because they commented, but below it, it was Chosen one, and he put something about, oh, you got to 35 subscribers now. And I was like, yeah, you know, we're like thinking that's good. Look at us now. So he's been here for a long time. Appreciate you, buddy. He's got a wrench, doesn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, you're getting a wrench. Yeah, I've been to both Reno and Salt Lake City, Utah. I was only in Reno for a night, though. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little seedy, some areas, but there's a lot of new areas, too. It went up a lot because they built the Tesla plant there, and then you got all the California people from, like, Sacramento, and it's only, like, 2 hours away. In the Bay Area, a lot of people moved over. Yeah, only really long along the coast will you see the bridges. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're in Orlando. You want to check out Tennessee? See, I haven't been any East Coast at all, so I really don't know it. I've been to Atlanta twice for Home Depot, and I sat in a hotel in the headquarters pretty much all day, so I didn't really get to explore. I've been to Texas, which was cool, but at the same time, I don't know, me and the humidity, I don't think would mix. I don't like that thick air. It bothers me. Mary, you lived there? Oh wow, in the 80s, mid 80s. You've been there a few times, Womble. Deborah, thank you. I appreciate it. Been here for the beginning. Proud of you, brother. Thank you, Chosen One. Yeah. He has. He's been here forever. Oh, we're caught up. Sweet. Josh needs a shift. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's see if what we're at for subs. Oh, Deborah, thank you. She sent me in the Cash App too. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Well, there we go. Now we're at our shift for the day. This is crazy. It's how slow this is. We're on 4 apps right now, and I haven't even had another order. One crappy Dairy Queen. Yeah, you see, everything's on. That's on. Dash is on. Grubhub's on. Grubhub's on. And Instacart. All of them on. Thank you so much, Deborah. I really appreciate you. You and Mary. And everybody, but... Oh, we were going to see what our subs were at. I wouldn't even be making it without you guys lately, so thank you. You let me see the light. Give me a little relief here. So I appreciate you guys. This is too much. Yeah, it's a slow day. $6. 5.6. Yeah, all the way across. No, that is so far. That is not 5 miles. I can tell you for sure that is not 5 freaking miles. We're at 1392. We need 8 more subs, which we've gained like 15 tonight in sub only mode, which is pretty good. So I'm sure we'll get there. Shit, I've only done 1 order and we gained subs, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. This is borderline pathetic. You're new at these things, so you might get them wrong. Oh, no, you're fine. No, thank you. You know, you guys are kicking butt and taking names. I appreciate it. You need to collab? Yeah, that would be cool. I still owe Tornado. I owe Tornado alive. Where are you at, Chosen One? I've seen some of your stuff, but I don't remember where you were at. It's been a little bit since I watched it. Is going live easier than making videos? Yes and no. Why are my lights still on? Oh, the key is still on. It wasn't all the way off. Lives are cool because you gain subs. You can get, people, especially in my, obviously, situation, it helps, people donate and stuff, but you don't make a lot on lives. Like, you only make like 50 cents. And like last night's got flagged for some reason. I think someone keeps reporting it, which is fine, whatever. Oh, I make 20 cents instead of 40. I know who's doing it. It's all cool. They did it with the normal videos too, and I just had it up for review and they just remove it. So you're not doing anything. Nice try though, local yokels. Trying to kick me, keep kicking me down. Don't want to see anybody succeed. But anyways, videos I like because the clarity, and then if people want to watch on the TV, because it's the widescreen, it's like, it looks so much better. But I'm also using, when I do the videos, I use the new phone. That's an iPhone 8. This is a 12. So it's a lot newer. You're in Kansas City? You should team up with Womble. Womble's in your same area. Yeah, and you don't, yeah, exactly, that too, Mary. Yeah, you don't have to edit lives. Spark saved your day this morning? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Spark back, especially if I had the van. Like, when I get a van, it'll probably be a lot better. That way in the back, I'll have the room for the bed and stuff, but I'll have like an area where I can do orders, like put orders. Whereas now, like, it's kind of a makeshift. Wombo. I just heard it go up. Oh, Wombo, thank you, buddy. You guys are spoiling me tonight. Come on. I like Womble's picture. I've seen that in your one of your videos or something. Yeah, you had that. Womble sent me a cash app in Deborah, so thank you guys. I appreciate it. Y'all didn't have to do that. Thank you for all the support. And Mary for the donation too. Oh, you were trying to say good BY, but you said bye. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Womble. All you guys tonight. And this is your real channel? Well, let me give the Yoast. Yeah, I remember you had the two different. So Yoast and the Chosen One are the same account. So go check out Yoast Malone if you guys haven't. He's been supporting Devious since the early days, like pretty much the start. Years. Oh, I inspired you? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Chuck got me going again. Although I have to get a lot better at making videos and shorts. I've been really good with the lives. Lives seem to be my thing, so I don't know. Maybe I should just roll with my thing. Womble's a sweetheart, Ray. I just turned off the old phone to use it for this. I'll put you back on after. Well, that's nice of you. Yeah, check out Yoast if you guys haven't. He's got a channel. He's been making content for a while too, so I'll come watch some of your stuff here in the next few days. He dashes bloody everywhere. I always get Womble's beginning. I love it. You took it out of your milk dud savings? Well, thank you, Womble. Y'all didn't have to do that. That'll get me some gas and dinner tonight. That and my $11 I made. That's so pathetic, man. This is crazy. There you go, Womble. I try to keep them around. It's good to, they're a nice little thing to pop in your mouth here and there. Get you a little caramel fix. Thanks a ton. I wanted to start vlogging once again. Those are easier to edit. Yeah, I think the lives are fun too. I would say be consistent. I've been lucky that a lot of my people here find me whenever, even though I'm all over the place. I go live all random times and different days and shit, but everybody seems to still. I think obviously what took it home is when I did the lives for the couple 2 months almost. Obviously really helped to kind of get the channel going. I do have a P.O. box, Yoast. Yep. I had it in my address thing, but I took it off of there, the address off there. But yeah, if you email me, so it's deviousdasher@gmail. I can give you my P.O. if you need it for some reason. I want to get an action cam. I'm looking at a DJI Osmo. Ooh, that's a DJI Osmo. Milk duds, Deborah. Yeah, it's kind of old school snack. Chocolate creamy milk duds. Mama Wrench, you're so sick. She made a dirty. Mama Wrench is making a dirty joke, guys. I like it. And we find you. Yep. Yeah, they all do. They find you. What size shirt? Big. If it's cotton, dude, it's probably got to be a 5 or a tall. Especially if it's cotton. If it's if it's polyester blend or something, Probably a 5 tall. I'm a big boy. I know it don't look like I'd wear that, or maybe it does. I don't know. You're big too, brother. Yeah, from what I heard, I got to go down to like Texas. They make some good clothes down there. Here, they don't. You can't buy anything here. I have to order anything offline. I haven't even got to that point yet, but I definitely, yeah. I need to get some shirts because yeah, wearing sweaters all summer ain't too hot, or is hot. It's not too hot of an idea, but it is too hot to do. But the air's still working, so we're good. We're golden. We need 7 more subs. We're gonna get there. You would think I have all the damn apps turned off. This is so pathetic. Not even Dash. This is nuts. Gotta love the big boys. Props to those who show love and support in any way. Yeah, well, thank you, M56. You know what, M56? You've been here a few days, man. You're getting a wrench, too. Thank you. Oh, my God, an order. $6 Popeyes. I'm going to take it. I don't like Popeyes, but it's the first sign of life that we've seen. Now, watch. I'm going to get me like a $15 DoorDash. Watch. 2 cinnamon apple pies, buttermilk ranch, 6-piece wings, lemon pepper, and a medium spray. Now, what's going to happen is the they're going to be out of these lemon pepper wings too. I almost bet money. Popeyes is right in front of us, so I'm telling you, watch. They're always out of something. You a fan of any particular team? No, I'm not I don't actually really watch sports. Now, if we're talking football, I'd probably have to go with our Sea Chickens, or the Seahawks, because obviously I'm from here. If we're talking basketball, I like old school Supersonics, but I don't think they even do supersonic shit anymore. But what's the other one? I have no clue about soccer stuff. Football, basketball, and I haven't watched hockey at all. I don't really know about that. I haven't watched college stuff. I don't mind. I like the Cougars though for college. I went to a Cougars game, the Washington State Cougars. Red Robin Williams was the best Popeye. What the hell? Popeyes, you fool. Mine isn't like yours, Tornado. I'm not going to get shot. I watched one of Tornado's lives and he was getting a Popeyes order. Oh my God. It looked horrible. Grandson subscribe. He likes watching you. Well, thank you, Deborah. That's awesome. I've been trying to keep it a little cleaner lately. Unless I get in my rants. Oh, diesel. I forgot to turn it inside. Oh, God. I hate that smell. That big ass truck right there. I was right behind him. Stink. X-Men. Oh, X-Men's cool. Probably Wolverine. I would think Wolverine's. That Wolverine Deadpool movie's coming out. That looks fucking sweet. Oh, the drive-through. Ew. They're supposed to. No, they're gonna close. I guarantee you they're closed because it's 9:58. I don't know about this, guys. Yeah. Look at this line. That's just the start of. That's just to the order thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. plus however many are in front of that. Do I want to be stuck in that line? Let's see if it moves. We'll wait a second. The inside's closed. Oh, hey Denise, how are you doing? You need to hit the hay, Yost. Good night. Good luck. Make tons of money. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good night. This will be the 4th time you boycott Popeyes? Probably. You only made 35 tonight? You got a blue wrench now, M56. If we get any trolls in here. Sorry, man. Yeah, that sucks. Slow night. Look at this. This isn't even moving, man. Hey, everybody. Hey, Sheila. How you doing? Good. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little better. I got this Popeyes order. It sucks. You're on your way home, Sheila? 1 a.m., yeah? Oh, yeah, East Coast. Yeah, it's pretty late, Mary. They are really slow. Yeah, this ain't really worth I mean, if I'm doing nothing, I guess making $6 is better than nothing. But I also don't want to get a DoorDash and get stuck in line. We're going to hang out here. If that gets all the way up there and nobody comes in, I might just jump in. The other day you went to Popeyes and the employee was aggravated. I asked for ETA on the order. That sounds about right. Yeah, they're horrible, man. It's just give a little bit of a fuck in your life, right? Like in your job. You don't have to be enthusiastic, but just try. They don't understand that, we're not making, if we're standing there, we ain't making money. Unless you're on an earned by time, which is called EBT for a reason, because you'll be on EBT if you use EBT. Denise, holy crap, thank you. Shout out to Denise. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Got some love from the new people. Thank you, Denise. Appreciate you. This car's debating too. He's going, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's doing an add-on for $7 more. Okay, well that's probably worth it. I'll do it now. Let's get in line before this person does. They just added on another one for $7.50. Although it could be a trick, because it could have been one of these people that just went through and they didn't have the order. Probably what it is, knowing my luck. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank everybody tonight. I really appreciate it. You guys made my... Shoot, I've done better. You guys have helped me with donations more than I made on the apps, which is pathetic. We're trying. So these are the 2 orders that we're on right now. So this one I got for 1 mile, $6.15, which I was debating, but it's short order. And then $7.43 for Popeyes, again, but it's still a short 1.7. So between the two, that's what, 13, 14 bucks? Which is more than we made on Dash tonight. with our one order. And the one order we did was COVID tests. That's all we done. 4 COVID tests in what, 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. My God. If I was filming a video, this would be my new worst night, order-wise. Thankfully, you guys saved my day. Yeah, Wombo, good. I'm getting something. Something's better than nothing, right? We'll see if I... We'll see if I can actually get it. Oh, apparently they waited so long they went through the drive-thru again. That's not a good sign. Hey, they both got Sprites. That's weird.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. It's bright. Oh, I could look into the sun. Oh, I think I feel it. See if you guys can hear it.
Go ahead and order when you're ready.
Hi, I've got 2 Ubers, one for Morgan and one for Kristen.
Give me one moment to look that up.
Sorry, we're out of that.
Go ahead and pull forward.
Oh my God, they're not out of stock of something? Or she just didn't take the time to even look. She's like, fuck it, don't go. Oh, this poor car's stuck too. She brought the order out, but they're stuck because there's a car in front of them. She sounds frazzled, yeah. I mean, it's not even that long of a line. There's only like 3 cars. And the inside's closed, so... Basic customer service kind of sucks these days. Yeah, I agree, M56. It's hard for... That was an old school car. What car was it? I didn't even see. You're talking about the Pathfinder? If you contact support, yeah, that's true. It looks like they have both orders, so that'll be like 14 bucks. See, Josh, you started out the live feeling crappy, but love prevails. You're not alone, buddy. You have quite a few that care very much. Well, thank you. Kind words, Mama Wrench, and I agree. You guys always help me out, so. After yesterday, I really thought, I was like, man, I was kind of in a bind. And Sacco came in and laid it down like crazy, and all you guys for helping. Mary and Deborah a couple days ago. Let me get one of my scripts tonight too, and Ray Womble, Josh and Booger too. Not quite a bit, you know, in the past. So thank you. Chevy has as well. Presley, Tornado. Mama Wrench is playing my videos like crazy to help me out. So you guys are awesome. Denise tonight. All the support, so it means a lot, guys. I just don't know how to act because it's not I typically don't get support like that, so it's hard. It's different when strangers help you out so much. So I mean, I know you're not strangers, but if y'all know what I mean, you know. Let's see. I can't. I don't know if they'll have everything. I don't think she properly looked at the orders. One thing I hate at night though is I don't really have much room because I got this cooler right here with like stuff, you know. So it's not. I don't. I need to get rid of this seat. Oh my God! A fried Meyer nail for $5. Just pulled up on Instacart.
You got an order for Morgan and who?
Kristen H.
Kristen H.
Mrs. Womble wouldn't say I'm strange. Well, mate, I'm going to bed. I still need to do a video and edit it. I get that, buddy. Yeah, I haven't edited in a while. Need to get better at getting some vids out. Hope you get some more orders before the night. Thank you, Womble. I appreciate you, buddy. And Mrs. Womble. Hope you all have a good night.
There's gonna be just a minute on our order. Can I have you hold on to the front? We'll bring both out in just a minute.
Front door? Sure.
Thank you.
Thanks. Well, that's the new manager girl. At least she speaks professionally and was nice, so that's cool. I knew she didn't get the other part of the order. Well, there's only one other car over here, so we'll see. There's a balcony. Oh, it's just fake. Yeah, it's like fake looking. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's supposed to look like New Orleans, you know, where they're throwing out the beads, like Mardi Gras shit. This is a newer one. They built this probably. It's only been open a couple of years, maybe 2 years. All this shit wasn't here before. This was just a parking lot, and then Montgomery Wards was back where these hotels are. Aesthetic facade. Hey, look at that pronunciation there. Denise, holy crap. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Y'all are spoiling me now. Just want to help you. You seem like a very nice man. Well, thank you so much. That's super kind. I'm going to do subscriber only mode from now on. This is way better than the trolls coming in here. That was very, very nice of you, Denise. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It definitely helps out. We're getting really close now. I think, well, we should be at like 30 or 40, probably about $40 now to our goal. So we'll definitely should make that 100 this month. Yeah, that's super sweet of you. Thank you. Mary, how fun is it just sitting in the drive-thru, just get $10 for the hell of it? I'm not gonna lie, it's not that bad. To go through all the shit I went through, I mean, everybody has issues, but yeah, it's nice to have all the support. I find it kind of weird sometimes because I don't know how to react to it. I know obviously to be thankful and say thank you, but I just don't know how to react, especially, financially when people help. It's kind of an odd thing for me. I've never had that help really, so it's weird. It's very much appreciated though. Every, everything goes to, the help, and it takes less stress off of me. It lets me breathe a little bit. If you guys noticed, I haven't had too many as much rants, so I think the number of rants corresponding with the money relief and stuff seems to go even out a little bit better. I don't get as stressed out. Thank you so much, Denise. I appreciate it. He is a very nice guy. Well, thank you to Deborah and Mary. That was really funny, Mary. How's this drive-through? I don't mind working for it if I can get the order. I'm trying to get this order. Seems like no matter what I do, it's like you're damned if I do. The only thing that I ever do that's good is come on the lives, and that seems to work out good. I wish YouTube would, you guys help, but I wish YouTube would cough up the change on lives, but I'm doing way better than I would on YouTube anyways with you guys helping, so thank you. Even out the scales, yeah, exactly. It helps restore faith in your dreams and passion, and shows others kindness, compassion, and helps you achieve your goals. Thank you. Nah, Joey, they didn't bring the car to the other, or the order to the other car yet. I don't know if they're an Uber or whatever. Oh, here's comes somebody. This is mine because it's got the drinks, I think. Is that Uber's?
Uber's for Kristen and
Morgan, yes.
Okay. We're out of Sprite, so I put that ginger ale. I apologize for the inconvenience. We were just so busy. We had a lot of our staff get off right now. We're very behind.
Oh, no worries. I appreciate you being so kind. Not that you guys are usually mean, but no, thank you so much.
Of course.
Are they labeled or?
Thought they would have. Has the tickets.
Oh,
this one's Kristen, and the one it's not printing some of them.
Morgan.
So yeah, this one's Kristen, and that one's Morgan.
Thank you so much. I
You're
really
welcome.
appreciate it. You have a good night, okay?
You too. Thank you.
I know it'll be over soon, hopefully, right?
Like 20 minutes.
You start tomorrow. Well, I gotta tell you guys, I can tell you one damn thing right there. That is about the nicest employee that I have ever dealt with at Popeyes. She was super duper nice. And they're bringing the car the other order right now. They got pissed because I got mine. Just to know people that you never met can see what is in your heart, and you remind me of my son. He is 3 years older than you. He has a big heart and his share of hard times. Thank you, Deborah. I really appreciate that. You guys are a pretty cool bunch, if I have to say so myself. The other car is like, what the hell? Where's my order? Order verify. Hey, these are 2 short ones too. So 1 mile, 2 minutes. Morgan is the medium Sprite. I don't know what they're gonna do when they drink and it's ginger ale, but I'm out of my hands at this point. She was super nice, man. I can't believe how nice that. Late night earnings. Hey, Mississippi Dashing, how you doing? Hey, Joey, thanks for coming in. Yeah, she was really nice. You won't honk at me, motherfucker. Slap your ass. That was the same one. They got pissed. That was the same car. Waiting for the Popeyes. Yeah, close enough. I wouldn't want it. I'd be pissed, but I don't like their fountain anyways because they got that mix machine that has like all the different flavors. It all comes out like you pick it on the screen. Sprite on that one tastes like shit anyways. It always tastes like orange pop. I'm a Sprite connoisseur. We'll get Mississippi Dash and we'll give you a wrench, buddy. I know you got a channel, obviously, so check him out. I haven't watched a ton, but I've seen you over there. I took a peek at your channel before. Fortunately, I don't have enough hours in the day to watch everybody. Some of these nights like tonight, I guess I probably could if I wasn't live, because, man, we've only done one other order in Mississippi, and Joey. So we did $11 for 4 COVID tests, and this is our second order in over 2 hours. Yeah, most fountains suck. I think McDonald's is the only one that has consistent, in my experience. M56, I could not agree more. Plus, they have the specially formulated Sprite that's supposed to click better with the French fries and the salt or whatever. At least they've got the super carbonation. There are some. The one McDonald's that I always go to at night, you guys see me at, I can get free ice there and stuff all the time. I could probably cop some drinks, and I don't because their Sprite is actually disgusting. That McDonald's is the only one in town, for some reason, their Sprite tastes like shit. I don't know why, but I don't even get it. If I do get something there, I'll get an orange, which isn't my favorite pop, but I'll get it. Yes, yeah, they do got a good formula. Oh, thank you, Mary, for subscribing to them. Hey, Glitch. They paused. Why did you pause my dash, DoorDash? And it isn't paused. They just sent me a message that says it's paused. No, it's not. Why would you pause me? You haven't even sent me a goddamn thing in an hour. This is Morgan, and she's got the medium Sprite. Alright, one down, one to go. 1.7 to the next customer. Let's get out of her driveway. If you look at all my subscription, it looks like I'm a gig groupie. No offense, but I bet you Mary's got you beat, Mama Wrench. Because I've seen Mary on about every gig tuber there possibly is. I will have to say though, I think she really likes my channel because I see her in here a lot more than I do on the other ones. Mary. But yes, Mama Wrench, I've seen you a lot, all kinds of different places too. Presley too. Presley's actually in a lot of them. I'm surprised. Probably should have stopped longer at that sign because that was a cop, but he didn't seem to mind how long I stopped. All right, have a great night. Got to get back to work. Break is over. Well, thank you, Denise. I appreciate it. Yeah, we go live every Wednesday, Fridays and Sundays, and sometimes random, so keep them notifications on for me. Try to get a video out here in the next couple days, too. Have a good night, Denise. Hopefully work goes good. I'll have to say these fries or whatever, something smells good in these Popeyes. Maybe it's a chicken, I don't know. Something back there smells grubbing. I didn't really look at what they got. Yeah, and thank you for the supers, Denise. Really appreciate it. Holy crap. My house is gray brownish with a bright red door. Well, that doesn't do me too much damn good in the dark, does it? Please leave my food on the porch and ring the doorbell. Alrighty. I think I've delivered to this before. How many subs you got now? Deborah, we are, let me refresh it, not go off the road. We're 3 away. 1397, which we were only at 400 when I started doing the lives. 424, so we've gained 1,000 subscribers in a little over 2 months. Don't throw it. No, I won't throw it this time. Only COVID tests. I wish I would have had it on video, so you guys, I should have videoed me throwing it. Yeah, it'll be alright. It got close. I didn't want it to land on the car. I was more scared about it landing on their car. Oh, what up, Simon? Yes, Simon, or yes, mate, keep dashing your legend. Thank you, man. I appreciate the legend status. Alright, we gotta go around. This hospital's weird. There's like a bunch of one-way streets behind here. You go down the wrong road and it like loops around at the hospital. It's like weird over here. You don't go into tall grass here. Too many snakes. Yeah, that lady had she needed some weed killer and a lawnmower or a weed whacker. It's pretty nasty. So when you hit 1,500, we're all gonna party. Mama Wrench. Party. 2,000 I think is really, I think 2,000 is going to be that's the real, once you hit that, you're really kind of kicking. You got a real established channel at 2,000, I think. I mean, anybody with the channel knows just getting to 1,000 is hard enough. It's a grind and a half. People don't get it. They think it's easy. It's hard getting subs is the hardest. Once you get some people, you know, that watch your stuff, that's good, cool. But getting the actual subs is really hard. Oh, this is one of the narrow ass weird driveways. Well, the red door did help because she's got her light on and I can see it very well. How many DoorDashes have you done? Oh, well, I'll show you when I get back. It was on the numbers earlier. You didn't see it, Mary? Huh? Man, them skeeters are all over out here. Nothing compared to you guys, but down south people, but I don't know if they're skeeters or weird little flying bugs or some shit. I don't know. DoorDash did pause me and then kicked me off. What the hell? Well, that's it for Dash tonight. Maybe it'll turn red. Usually does at night. Yeah, I tried to unpause it. It said I had 25 minutes when I just went in there. And it said, I unpaused it and then it ended it. Which I think it was done at 10:30, but I never even paused it anyways. Them playing their stupid games. Tip for the red door required. 7K plus at least. Oh, DoorDashes, yeah, I'm at 7,345 DoorDashes. And then Ubers. I'm almost at 4,000 Ubers. 39.20. So that's almost 11,000 right there. I got about, dude, there ain't no room for you down this road, dude. Small ass road. I think I got about 400 sparks, something like that. I've got almost, I think, 1,000 Grubhubs, around 1,000. And then Instacarts, I'm at like 700 Instacarts, 700 or 800 Instacarts. So I'm pretty close to about like 14,000 or something deliveries. I'm not even counting the ones I did back in the day. That's just down in the last couple of years. I did some Uber Eats when it first came out, I think in 2014. I was doing Uber X and we started getting grocery delivery type things back then. I'm gonna try to log in that old account because I was able to get in there like a year ago. It had all my stats in there for how many rides and shit I'd done too. Because I did it full time for 2 years. You're at 31. Hey, that's a lot. 27 for Mary. Uber was like 31. Nice. That's some good numbers. Brash Dasher's got a lot, guys. I thought I had a lot. Brash has got like 14,000. He's been door dashing since like 2016 or 17 or something. $2,000 Uber, 2,200 That's a lot of Instacarts. Deborah, nice. And Uber, yeah, if that's just like Uber X trips, that's a lot. Any more gym noise pollution? No, man, he stayed out of the way tonight. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a couple days. Maybe he finally did get in trouble. Because the guy knew who he was. I told the dude at the gym when he was standing there, I said, you gonna let him, whatever? He looked right at him, and then he just kept going. He didn't say anything. So maybe he covered his ass so he didn't get in trouble. Because I really think he can get in major trouble if I'm reporting some, like, incident or issue and he does nothing and then it leads to another issue. All you needed to do is like, yeah, just keep your cool, dude, or hurry up and you go or whatever. Something from somebody that officially works there, because obviously he wasn't listening to me. If you want to get that pissed off and get physical about you playing music on your phone, like you really got really bad temper or mental issues. Now I got enough mental issues to play mine to annoy you back, but not to take it somewhere crazy like that. That's just stupid. And then to be such a chicken shit to go after somebody while they're in the shower is even more hilarious. Literally waited for me. Get him told. Yeah, you should get a strike or something in case he tries to pull that shit with somebody else. That's, maybe he doesn't get banned or whatever, but, if he tries to pull that with somebody again, then obviously he's not somebody that deserves to be there. Now, let's say if that was a girl harassing another girl or something, they would have been all over it, right? Or that was a guy, or let's say it was me talking to a girl or a girl talking whatever. Oh, of course that would get dealt with. It's just that this gym too also multiple times has had other issues in that locker room. They need to patrol the locker room. And instead they're all friends and they go in there and they're all talking and they're multiple different languages or whatever and fist bumping and doing whatever instead of doing your job. There's lots of stupid kids in there too later. I need to get in there earlier because a lot of them go in there and hang out. They'll literally go in there and watch movies and shit. And like, it says no cell phones all over, and they sit in the locker room and like watch and like take pictures of themselves in the mirror and which, whatever, but it's a locker room. You go in there, you change, you get the fuck out. It's a purpose. Especially if people they get their phones out doing this shit, and you got people in there there's dudes that get completely naked and stuff, like, and they just walk past them, they don't say anything to them about their phones, They don't enforce anything. I'm a big stickler for rules. I like rules. I don't like people that break rules. It kind of pisses me off. Despite how stupid the rule is, there's a rule for a reason. Ah, shit. We're taking that McDonald's. It's $5.79 for 3 miles or something. We're up here by our favorite place, so I think this McDonald's is still open too. What the hell did it? What happened? What did M56 do? Brad's been doing it since the beginning of time. Yeah, I wonder if he did get those original. That'd be cool. He's got a Napoleon complex. Oh, you tried to make a joke? Okay. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I just gotta be careful, man. I didn't see it, but... Express McDonald's. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. He had a word and a joke that might have triggered YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I think anything you guys say in the chat, as far as I know, is fine. And from what I've seen on other creators, I mean, not that I want things like that, but obviously we don't want to offend anybody that's here, which I know you. I'm just talking in general. I know you retracted it. I didn't even see it, but as long as I don't repeat the things, they get on the creator. So if the person says it, that's where they, as far as I know. But yeah, just be careful on that stuff. I can appreciate a good joke. I don't know what it was, but I got you, buddy. I was gonna say he's been nothing but respectful from what I've seen, so kind of caught me off guard for a second. All right. Yeah, this is that cool McDonald's. I gotta show you guys the order. I'm not gonna eat this last bar piece because obviously it's late for my coffee and shit, so we're gonna save it. I'm gonna throw this one away though because this is an old one that I had that's been in there for probably a couple weeks, so it's kind of gross. These things are expensive. They're $5 for 6 bars, but they're not expensive, but expensive enough. So we'll throw that away. Here's the order. $5.79 for 3.5. $5.79 for 3.5. You're probably right, Mary. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Yeah, he got it. He took it out, so we'll let it be. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things, yeah, I obviously can't say it, so you guys know. There's a few things they don't like. Not to say that I didn't I wouldn't agree with what you said. I probably do, but if somebody wants to send me a Make America Great Again hat, I'll wear it like that. If that gets my point of view across. EB2? Thank you. You too. Told you, it's always already there. Oh, there's two copperoos across the street. Wonderful. Come on. Keep finding every day more and more it may be worth it to spend the 20 bucks and fix the stupid door lock on this door at least. Because damn, that's getting annoying. Thank you, Deborah. Have a good night. Appreciate you. It might have been a little choppy in there. A lot of times when I go in the buildings, it gets... My service kind of sucks too, M56. That's why we've had like... I don't know if you've been here, but yeah, we've had about 20 discussions about cell phone companies. And me needing to switch. See, it's funny because on my end, obviously, it shows it like I'm recording a video. No choppiness, no clear. It doesn't show it like a live would. So I see it perfectly clear. I don't know. The only time I know is if it really gets really shitty, it'll disconnect and it'll say reconnect and I have to push a button on the screen. And it like retries the connection. There's two cops right here, so I'm gonna turn this light off. So they leave me alone. Not that that's illegal, but we don't want to draw any more attention than we need to. They're sitting behind this trailer over here. Come on, car. There they are. Sneaky fuckers. Don't get Mary started on the cell phone. She's gonna tell me to go get Visible. There is a cap, by the way. I checked on the Visible. It's the same as Spectrum. On the $45 one, I was looking at it, and it's they have a 50 megabyte cap, which that's what it's the same. It's almost the exact same price I pay right now. So it's not. I mean, the service might be better though. Now it's okay. Yeah, it seems to be that from that right around that McDonald's, some parts of that Safeway, and then up towards the Walgreens, which is back not this way, it's the other way. That Walgreens, Arby's, KFC area, about 1.5 miles away from that McDonald's. That whole area, for some reason, just is really crap. You're not. I'm just kidding, Mary. I know you're trying to look out. Y'all are trying to look out. Let me know. I appreciate it. I still don't know. That's a still up in the air dream at this point. I'm just worried about getting everything situated. Then we'll worry about switching phones and all that. This one seems to still be working okay. I mean, it's okay. Where I really run into trouble is when I hit the data. When I hit the data, then they really slow it down and it gets really... That's what you guys were seeing about a week and a half ago. Before we got into June, it was getting really choppy, cutting out all the time. That was because the bill was due and I had went over my data. So they like to basically turn you to dial-up speed. We buzz off you here, mate. Yeah, for sure, Simon. Yeah, you guys all go off of some of the stuff I say. I know I get a little all over the place sometimes, but I think that's what makes it interesting. Shit, I think we talk about more shit not about dashing than we do dashing or orders. New moon tomorrow. Solar flares. I'm gonna try to get out. I've got a 2 o'clock tomorrow or 2:30, so I'm gonna try to get out early tomorrow. Maybe get out by like noon or 1 and do a video. Maybe, I don't know. I feel a little bit better than I did earlier today, of course. And I don't have laundry to do, so that's all done and put away. And let me tell you, it was getting pretty gross. I reused the same towel for too long, let's put it that way. You had a bank of restaurants I couldn't go to because the phone service wouldn't always go out. Oh yeah, there's some of these places that Walgreens is the worst for me. I don't know, it just does not work. And now with the new service, you can go over there, it works. You still have the T-Mobile one. Boss getting ready to clock out 10 to 2. 10 till 2 here, so good luck. Thank you, Mitchell. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. We'll get some earlier times for you on Friday. We'll get on before, 7. That way, keeping all you up. I mean, I guess Friday's the night you can stay up, though, because usually, but... Thank you all East Coasters for hanging out for so long. I know it's late. Shit, it's almost 11 here. We'll probably do this one and wrap up. Unless I get something decent again. This isn't even that good of an order, but considering what we've been offered, this is like a unicorn for tonight. Which is pathetic. Good luck. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate it, buddy. Because I got free Netflix and free Apple TV. Nice. Yeah, I have an old Apple TV from like 2016 or something. But obviously, I don't use it at this point because I don't have a TV, but... I could probably get a little TV, if I had in the van, like if I get the van and do all that. I mean, shit, you could put like a little 13 or 19 inch or something. That'd be huge in a van. That'd look huge. and then stream it with a hotspot, you'd be golden. You had to figure out something to kill the night. Yeah, there you go. Might be a good tip. It's only this is only $6. I don't think she's gonna up tip, but. Alrighty. Big money, watch out. Well, it was a $2 base pay from Uber. So she tipped like $4. Oh look, a cop. With a $350,000 house. I'm telling you right now, cops in this town must get paid really fucking good, because they all have very expensive houses. Maybe they're old military or something, and they're getting VA loans, or I don't know, but there's only one cop I seen that lives in the apartments, and that's probably because he's probably got divorced or something, but they all got nice ass houses. Yeah, it's not, I mean, that's not too expensive for most places, but here that's like a half mansion. I don't know. I don't know. I've never bought a house or even looked at buying houses, really. Now that McDonald's I will not do. I'll do $6, $5, $6, but I ain't doing $4. That's just bargain basement right there. I don't know what a cop gets paid. Maybe they're making like what, 75, 100,000. No dice. Yeah, Simon, that was crap. I'm willing to stoop a little lower tonight, but let's see if dash turned red. Probably still. Oh, it is. Nice. Dash now till 11:30. Oh, you could have just avoided being red and just let me fucking be on like I was. Idiots. $10.50 for 4 miles. Damn, son of a bitch. No clue what the hell this even is. $10.50 for 11 items. God, it's way over there. It doesn't look like it, but it's actually really far. It thinks I'm by Red Robin. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I was gonna say, there's no way that's 4. It was saying I was 4 miles. I'm like 4 miles from Red Robin. I don't know why it had my GPS over there, but it was calculating. It was calculating the miles over from that area. So that would have been like 8 miles. It's giving me another one. It thinks I'm over. It's 550 for 3 miles, but it thinks I'm over by a different area. That's 16th. I'm on 72nd. It thinks I'm over there. I'm like 5 miles away from there. We're going to close the app and reopen it. Maybe that'll do it. What was Dash and Dink about? Dash and Dink 8:30? What are you talking about, Mary? Yeah, but GPS is messed up or something. But look, if I show on the map now, I just reopened it, but that's right. That's where I am at. It was thinking I was over here. That's a long distance. That's half the map. Yeah, I agree, Simon. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it. And then to shop for 11 items. And then I usually sleep over here somewhere in different places on this side of town. I don't ever stay on that side of town, ever. There's too many weirdos and bums and shit walking around. No thanks. I mean, technically I'm a bum, but I'm not like your normal bum. We got one Sprite left, so I need to go to the store and get some, but we're going to save that for Din Din. I should go get some at the Safeway before they close. I need to get wipes, too. I'm out of flipping wipes. I forgot to get... I usually get them at Walmart, but... You know, somebody without OCD, without wipes, I don't even have a backup supply. Like, I'm actually out. Freaks me out, man. I got soap though. I'm good. I got soap. I got that the other day. Do you have any idea how many channels people living in cars? Oh, I don't know. Probably a lot. Well, I know Bryn. I know the Michael whatever dude. There's 2. There's a couple chicks that do it. They don't dash as not much as I do, I don't think. Most of those people only dash a little bit. Stop squeaking brakes. What the hell? Something must be loose down. I gotta check that out. But I gotta wait until I get my storage because I can't go there until I pay them. And I don't know that she'll let me even do anything anyways. I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna pay them on Saturday. I should be able to have it by then, and then I don't have to deal with them stupid ass. Because on Saturdays they have a different lady that works, so I don't have to deal with that one. She lives there, but she don't work on that day. And then Sundays there's nobody there. I mean, again, they live there, but there's nobody in the office. That's when I try to do stuff, but yeah, I don't know, Mary. I haven't really looked at it. I think there's quite a few people that do the live in the car thing, but I feel like a lot of them don't work that much. They rely more on the content than They probably don't really have too many bills either, I don't think. It seems like a lot of them have like, you know, probably just their gym membership and gas, I don't know. Some polls said 8% of people live in their car out of necessity, another 11 live by vehicles by choice. It's going to be a lot soon because nobody's going to be able to afford rent the way that they've got things going. So Z Silver, you'd live in the car if you didn't have single, you had no pets. Yeah, it's not. It's actually not that bad. The worst thing, the absolute worst thing, is you can't leave anything. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of stupid task bullshit you got to deal with on the daily, and you can't leave. There's no room to leave stuff. Like if you had a cargo van, like something big where you could walk around in, you'd probably get away with a lot more. But if you're truly in like a car or a small SUV or something like me, you don't have room to, like, you have to, the moving things around constantly is kind of annoying. Getting ice all the time. Even if I had a fridge, I'd probably still get ice though, because I like chewing on it. But then maybe I could have it where it's colder, you know what I'm saying? It would keep ice a long time instead of melting. Get one of those little fridges that has the fridge freezer thing. If I get a van, I want to do all that. I can build and do all that shit, no worries. I just need the funds and things to do it. In the car. This car is annoying because the door locks don't work and shit's breaking and it's old and a lot of stuff doesn't work like it should. None of the windows work except for this one. It's kind of frustrating. And the door locks don't work, so you gotta go walk around and fucking flick every one, or I gotta lean across the front to unlock it, which is annoying as fuck. Stupid shit like that. And then being able to sleep. It's hard to sleep. That's probably the number one thing. Find somewhere that's really secure where you feel comfortable parking and not getting kicked out of. And then B, cars around you and mufflers and people walking around and shit waking you up. I got woke up twice today, 3 times. And that wasn't just the times I had to pee, that was actually woke up from the outside. So I fell asleep, I woke up to leaf blowers at 5 in the fucking morning. Leaf blowers at 5 in the morning. I was at a business and I passed out, but I was up here and I woke up to 2 of them, one on each side of the car. So I was getting it in stereo. Not like they weren't outside the car, but they were working, you know, in the area. So then I moved and I drove around for I drove around for probably 30 minutes to try to find somewhere that I wouldn't stand out and that was close to the laundry, because the places I normally go are far from the laundry and I didn't want to go way across town and then back across town. So I tried to find somewhere that was close. Then I got woke up actually twice again because they were weed whacking. They were doing lawn care at that particular business and they mowed the grass, so I heard them mowing, and then they went by with the weed whackers and they were literally right next to my car because I was parked where there was grass right here and grass behind me and there was a tree for shade because it's hot too, so you want some shade. And freaking weed whacker right next to my head, and I'm like, so yeah, that's the worst, is trying to sleep. And especially if I fall asleep up here and I sleep a couple hours, I have to go lay down and sleep a couple hours. Well, what ends up happening is I sleep more than the hours and then I get out too late. It only works if I get done early, eat, and then I park and actually go lay down. And if I'm laying down back there by like 1, then I'm good. Like I can get up 9, 10, 11, whatever, and get the ball rolling. My hour and something at the gym and ice and gas and I don't know. It's different. It's just harder. You can't leave shit laying around. You don't have the convenience. That's the thing. You just can't go, oh. And then what are you going to do if you want to sit? You can't just sit. If it's winter, but you can't just sit with the car because you got to have the air on. It's too hot. 75, 80 degrees. Can't just sit. So it's like, whatever. Mortgage in my area is double what rent is. Ugh. Noise pollution, yeah. I have earphones, but sometimes they'll come off when you're sleeping and shit like that. $5.50 for 5 items. That's a shitty shop order. I'm not doing that. Even though I'm sitting right here. I think it's going to apartments too. My luck could be a 3rd floor. Sorry I missed a bunch. I was blabbing. 1,500 minimum for a place to rent here. Oh my god, that's a lot. Z Silver. Is it silver or sliver? Silver. Yeah, it's probably about 800 or 900 here, but that's not even the problem. A, credit, even if I had credit. B, income. A lot of places won't count this as money, or you have to provide a lot of information. They don't like this as a job. I ran into that trying to get a car. Nobody would finance me for a car. That's why I have an older car, because they don't want the places here in small town, small Mineville, don't count driving as an income. And that was when I was making really pretty decent money. And then having a deposit. They want first and last, or just a deposit and app fees. I mean, that's like $1,000 plus your first month's rent. So that's like, when am I gonna have $2,000? Shit, I can half the time barely get gas and shit. Once you're there, I can afford rent. I just can't afford to get into the place and pay the. So just live in the car. Fuck it. Honda Civic, yeah, that's a little small for that one. Expensive to rent, more. Yeah, it probably is more than a mortgage. Trump made America great again. Great to live in the car, but can't afford the gas to drive it. Meanwhile, he's getting choice 3 hots and a cot. Oh, don't be talking about my Trump there, Mama Wrench. He ain't going to jail. Mortgage in my area is double what rent is. Wow. Yeah, if you would have bought a house, like if you bought a house in the 90s or early 2000s, you'd be probably okay. But or people that have been able to sell those and get into another house. I should have bought one in 2009. I could have bought a house in Vegas for under 100 grand, and I've said that before. Probably for like $50,000, which would now be worth 600-700 probably or more. What up, Brent? We're just hanging out, man, waiting for an order. Well, I'd add up tonight, but I don't think that's going to be real fucking hard. We're waiting on all those tips anyways. We're down to 14% AR. Wow, that's wonderful. $11.25 on DoorDash. And Uber, I haven't got any of the tips back yet. But 13.58 and 5.79. $30. Not bad. We got more donations than we did. We made money. You know he ain't going to jail. No, he ain't going to jail. They should put Biden's stupid fucking robot Walter Puppin looking ass in jail. He's done more to hurt than anybody. I don't do politics. I don't really know much about it, but I can tell you what. You just listen to him talk, and that's enough reasoning right there. Ooh, I got a credit on my DoorDash. When I ordered food the other day, they had different fries, and I wanted to try them from the Wing Depot. And I ordered Wing Depot fry, and I ordered a Meltdown fry. Because they usually give you like 5 of them, and they're both Denny's, by the way. But the pictures are 2 different types. One was like the crinkle cut, they were thicker ones, and one were just the normal Denny's. So I wanted to see which one was which. Well, when I picked my order up, it only had the one fries. I never got the other ones. So after calling and yelling at DoorDash and then dealing with that guy that told me to drive back to the restaurant and get it, which didn't even make sense, I dealt with another agent. She just credited me, and I just looked at my DoorDash because it had a little 1 on there, the customer app, and the credits in there. She said she credited back my account, but apparently it went on to the DoorDash, which is fine because now I got $5 on there, so I'll use that to order my food tonight. Chicken wings rule. Yeah, that Wing Depot's supposed to be like a wing stop, I guess, or whatever, but it's just a ghost kitchen of Denny's. But it's shit that Denny's doesn't have on their menu. They also have a burrito called Banda Burrito. They also have the Meltdown, and then regular Denny's. That's 4. And Nathan's. That's 5. $2.66. Jesus. Talk about garbage tonight. My God. I like Pizza Hut's honey barbecue wings are pretty good. I had a couple of those the other night, a few nights ago. They have some little thing where you get a personal and you get some wings, and it's like $8. None of this is making me hungry. This is so cool. I bet the chicken doesn't think that. $2.66 is robbery. Yours is $3. Yeah, isn't that horrible? The lowest I've seen is $1.50 or 60. It's unbelievable. Like, our gas is $4 a gallon. Our minimum wage is 16 something. We have the highest expenses, or one of the highest expenses states, and they have the lowest. Same DoorDash. Our pay should be a little bit more than places that have $2 gas or something. They should factor those kind of things in somewhat, you would think. Look at this. So I'm parked here way in the end of a parking lot, and look at it. There's nobody, and this guy just pulls up and parks right there. Isn't that weird? Yours is 12. That's not bad. They should factor in your local gas cost to what they're charging the customer or something. Should go by mile or something. QMe is a good app to get fast cash into PayPal. What is that, Simon? Is that something for different countries or something? I've never heard of that. Did we hit our 14? Oh, we did. I didn't even know. 1403. On our way to 1500. $3. $3 for 9 miles. Nine miles. That's ridiculous. Thank you, Mary. Congrats. Yeah, we're getting up there. We gained like 25 subs on a sub only live on a Wednesday. That's awesome. You don't take those? Yeah. Oh, it's a survey. Yeah, I've never done those things, Simon. I've never been big into those. I barely have time to keep up with my channel, let alone doing surveys. I got you, though. If you got some extra time, and yeah, I get it. This is a shop order for $4.60. I'm like you, it's just the principle. Yeah, exactly. Even if I needed it, I wouldn't do it. Not for $4. $4 for 3 units. 2 miles. You want me to go shop for your shit in the fucking store for $4? That's like $1 tip. Maybe 2. But you can go spend, 15 fucking dollars on some stupid milk or some stupid shit. But God forbid you could throw an extra $1 at the driver. Yeah, it's not worth it. 60-cent tip, probably. Well, thank you guys for getting me up there, all your new viewers. There's a lot of you in here. Probably a lot of trolls. Unfortunately, they can't comment because it's sub only. Thankfully for the people that donated tonight. At least we made some kind of money. And hopefully the live was somewhat entertaining, even though we didn't get to do much orders. It's crazy. How many orders you done since we were sitting at Five Guys? 3. We did 1 with the COVID test, the 2 Popeyes, and the 1 McDonald's. That's it. So 4 orders all night. Crazy. Yeah, it's a horrible for orders. Save us some gas. It's not that hot out. It's funny though, it's almost too cold with the air on. But the second I turn it off, literally within 5 minutes, it'll be hot in here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to be busy as late as I was on, but usually there's a couple good shop orders. We didn't even really get that many offers, even until just the last. I mean, we got a few in the last hour, but they've all been garbage. You drove around for an hour and you only got $10 order. Took it and came back home. Yeah. See, the only reason I'm even out long is because I'm in the car. Like, if I wasn't, see, I live in the car. If you didn't know, I mean, I think we made that pretty clear. But so, like, if I wasn't in the car, I mean, I wouldn't even be sitting. What's the point? But I'd be sitting here anyways. I mean, I'd just be watching stuff or whatever. Might as well be on. Yeah, you know what, Mom Ranch? I would take a 60-cent tip over some of these people that don't even put anything. I don't get how they're not embarrassed. What really pisses me off is the worst is you'll roll up to those houses and they'll have a $40,000 truck outside or a $60,000 truck, and you're like, I don't expect you to give me $20, but you can cover, a couple dollars, man. Come on. 405 for 9 miles. Sure. I think that's the same one we just had. You keep your app on at home. Yeah, that's cool. I used to do that. Back in the day, Instacart was so cool. I lived by the freeway over, so I was off of like 16th Avenue and the freeway is right off of there. So I could pop on the freeway and I would get Costco's. Back then, Instacart didn't have the geo fence like it does now. Like now you have to be within 5 miles or whatever of the store. And I might have been close enough even then, but I would get Costco, so I would turn on at like 10 in the morning or whatever, especially on Sundays, and I'd get those big $60, $70, $80 Costco's all the time back in the day on Instacart. And I'd be sitting at home. I literally wake up, I wouldn't even be showered, and they would give you enough time. I'm not even joking. You would have enough time. I think you get an hour or you had 45 minutes. And then they cut it to half an hour. I think now it's like 15 minutes or 20 maybe. I could go in and take a shower at my apartment, get dressed, and go down to the car and drive to Costco and still make the Instacart. Like I would sit there and I'd be like, wake up and I'd turn it on. I would take an order and then I'd get ready and then drive all the way there and I'd still make it. Because I'd loop around on the freeway. But yeah, you can't do shit like that now. That was the olden days. You could get away with murder. 405 for 9 miles, yeah. It's still 16 Yakima? Yeah, it probably is. What does my car say? $64. It's supposed to be hot as F tomorrow. Ugh. Is it tomorrow? 86. Ugh. It was 90 something, so it's all 80s now. 86, 87, 89. The air's working. I got a little bit left, so. And then I can go get another can. I need to get, if I go down there or whatever, or across the state line, I need to get some of those cans so I can just keep charging it. The AC works, but it leaks just enough where I have to charge it, especially when it's hot. I have to keep putting charge in it. But it'll keep working. But when I run out of those cans, sometimes I'm depending on trying to get that guy, which he's usually pretty good, but I need to get more than one or two. Like I need to have like 3 or 4 of them, especially if I am going to be stuck here in the summer. Hopefully I'm able to leave though before it gets too hot. Not that 90's not or 80 whatever's too hot already, but Again, I bet you Seattle's like 70 degrees, the max. How much you want to bet? Vegas is going through a heat wave, I seen, because I got a lot of people on my friend thing from there still. Yeah, look at Vegas. 107, 109, 108. Oh, God. I don't know how I did that shit. So it's 90 here, and in Seattle, 2 hours away, it's 69. It doesn't even get, look, 75 is like the hottest. And then look at here 80, 87, 88, 90, and 85. Yeah, see, we don't have the humidity, Simon, luckily. Oh, it is higher. Yeah, usually it's not. We're at 53, but like somebody like Mario will laugh at that. Florida's at like 95 all the time. I can't do that shit, man. That's when I love the air, cause you can breathe. That crisp. That's what I love about AC is the crisp of the air. That's funny because you laughed. I knew you would. Yeah, 53 is okay. Usually it's actually like 20 or 30. I would die in like 80, 90%. Oh, I've been to Atlanta. When I was in Atlanta, it was like that. I went outside and walked, and it was just, you just wet instantly because you're just sweating because it's the humidity in the air. Yeah, 53 is not bad. I can't wait till the winter. Although we had a couple days, I think I showed it in the snow video because I dashed in the snow or right after I got tires or something, and it was down like, it was like negative or zero, and I think that'd be pretty effing cold in the car. Now, when I first got into the car, when I first came out, it was February 21st. It was like 20 degrees, so it was pretty goddamn cold. I remember waking up freezing, but you know, it was nice to be able to be cool though. I'd rather be cool and put the blanket on than be hot. You think Atlanta's worse because it's landlocked and you're surrounded by water? That's true. It's always cooler by the ocean where the breeze comes in. I wonder what our ocean, I guarantee you it's really cool there. It never gets hot there. Let me look it up real quick. I'm actually kind of curious. How do I add stuff on here? I forgot. I'm getting like a boomer here. I can't figure out the phone. Ocean Shores, Washington. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's perfect devious weather right there. 59 is a high. 62, 60. So it's 30 degrees cooler on the coast than it is here. That's about 5 hours away. Pacific is cold in Hawaii. Oh, the water? Water in Hawaii is warm. The water in California is warm. In San Diego, I think it's warmer. In LA, it wasn't that warm. It wasn't clear either, but when you got close in San Diego, it was less salty and more clear. Cold. Well, yeah, compared to Florida, you guys got freaking hot tub. You guys are always, what's the water temp? Like 85? Plus in Hawaii, it rains like every 5 minutes. Hawaii, it rains 5 minutes, and it's normal, then it rains, and then it's normal. Mama Ranch, what'd you say? I have a industrial fan blowing on me. I can't hear shit, but it feels good. Yeah, I always have to have the air. That's one thing that sucks about the car is running it all the time. Burning through gas like a mother trucker. You froze in Hawaii? The best time to go to Hawaii is in October. Their time's a little bit different. If you go in the summer, it's not as warm. You're right. When did you go to Hawaii? Did you go in like June or something? It's not, the summer's different. The ocean's different temperature. The water is warm in like September, October. And then there's sometime in like March, February, March or something. It's warm. It's warm like 2 times a year. It's different times though. It's not because it's so south. I've been there 3 times. March and May. Yeah, May it would have been probably really cold. One time I got to go for free. I had to pay for it. I paid like $200 for a flight. The other time I paid like less than $500 for a round trip and the hotel. We got a smoking deal. And then the other time I went big baller when I was a manager for my 30th birthday, which was what, 10 years ago. We went to Maui and got a room right on the ocean, me and my ex, and so we split it, but yeah, it was expensive. Well, P. Well, P. A derashed while I was there. We got a lot of jaws. Yeah, your water's cold as hell up there, Mama Ranch. You got lobster, salty ass, cold, gross ocean up there. Deadliest catch, fucking 70-foot wave, boat killer shit up there. Our ocean here, but it sucks. It's like foamy, and hopefully I get to go there and I'll show you guys. It's like foamy and cold, but you can drive on the beach. Yeah, I didn't realize it, but I was just working as I was a supervisor, and then I got up into the assistant manager job. But with having, a partner, me and her would split stuff. So it was obviously cheaper to live too. Rent was like $800, $900. We were split, $400 for rent and then bills. So it wasn't like nothing. We went all kinds of, we did a couple things. I was surprised, and it was different times too. But yeah, we went to Colorado, we went to Texas, and then Hawaii a few times. We drove to California a couple times when we lived down there. We lived in Arizona and Vegas. You're right. Yeah, I remember you talking about that with somebody. You were saying something about deadliest catch on somebody's chat. I don't know if it was mine or somebody else's. Oh, it was Josh. It was just a dot Josh and Booger. You were talking to them about it. I've checked them out. I know they were messing with fixing their house up, I think, but I haven't seen them in a while. Well-traveled Dasher. Yeah, I used to be. I can't wait to hit the road and show you guys some stuff. Would be cool. There's even some neat stuff around here. Within a couple hours. Josh Harris. Oh, you're talking about the deadliest catch guy, yeah. Yeah, he had the little thin beard or whatever, and then his dad did what was his dad's boat, and then he's the driver of that boat too with the Casey guy. I haven't watched that forever. That was a good show though. This is pathetic, man. What the hell? There ain't a single order out here. Let's see if we got our Uber money back or tips. Whew, I've got 2 o'clock tomorrow on DoorDash. Tomorrow's Thursday the 6th. I've got 2 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30, and 6:30 to 7. You're getting ready to watch Deadliest Catch 20-year anniversary. Oh, yeah, I should watch it. Cornelia Marie, there you go. Yeah, I started, I actually went back and started watching them all. And then I got up to like season 10 or something, and then I started watching the new ones. But I haven't watched it in about 2 years. Gold Rush, too. I used to like Gold Rush. This is a far ass fucking order. I seen the money. I was like, okay. Yeah, no. 12 miles? Fuck. Why is that so blurry, too, by the way? All I can hear is your trunk rattle, dude. Your stereo sounds like crap. You can hear it. All right, we got one of the tips back, I think, or two of the Popeyes. So yeah, it ended up being $13.58. Your mom like Gold Rush? With Parker and the other dudes. What was I think Tony. And then what was the other guy? They're dudes from Oregon. The Hoffman dude. I watched those, and then I think they got their own. I haven't watched it in a couple years either. Same thing. I've been doing more of the YouTube. Basically, when I started my channel, obviously I had a lot less time because I was doing videos and editing and then working all the time. That free time goes, right? You know, the less money you make and stuff. So as I made less money and worked more, then less the free time. That makes me feel really old. Your mom liked Gold Rush. My great grandfathers were all fishermen out of Gloucester. Gloucester? Oh yeah, and that was where the thing was based, where Marky Mark. George Clooney, that was a good movie. I actually watched that a few years ago again. Like 2 years ago, a year ago. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. The perfect storm. You guys get some crazy weather up there north. Look at the snow. You guys get what, fucking 2 feet of snow? I'm sorry we were just talking all night, I guess. I guess that's pretty cool too. Nothing. Usually I'm running around with the head cut off doing dirty stacks. We made like $30. It wasn't even worth it. I mean, you guys helped out, obviously. So, we're still waiting on the one. It never changed, though. We didn't get anything else. So, what were we at? 3062, and I didn't even stop the tracker. I suppose I could turn it back about half an hour because we haven't done shit. We'll just do till 11:03. That'll be 3 hours. 3 hours and 27 miles, and we made $30. So 10 an hour and $1 a mile. Pathetic. But we got what, 32? Jesus. 32 in donation plus the Cash App. I got 53 in donation. So thank you guys. That's obviously way bigger than usual, but yeah, wow. So we had a good night because we made $80, but it wasn't because of the apps. And then the YouTube, hopefully, as we get longer here, this will be more consistent. Still says I'm supposed to get that one on June 21st. And then what does it say for the cutoff? I'm curious. Earnings estimates throughout the month, so it's showing me June right now. It's saying I got $20, but the last 2 days are still processing. So I got 20, and then that. I'm trying to see what the cutoff day is. Your earnings are finalized between the 7th and 12th of the month and will be posted to your AdSense accounts. See, this doesn't make sense to me because it says June, so why would it? So for June, it only goes to the 7th or the 12th of June? Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, thanks to you guys. Because this is what I'm looking at right here. Just for full transparency. No, I can't even say it. So that's everything for the 2 months, right? That big one that I'm waiting on. But there's 20 in there now. Plus tonight's and whatever from yesterday. So to get paid, you must meet the minimum, which is $100. Finalized between the 7th and the 12th. But then you get it the 21st through the 26th. But it says June. June earnings. So is June just June 1st to June 6th or June 7th? What the fuck? And if that was the case, then why didn't the other one? So for June's earnings, is this, well, here's what might happen. This would at least make sense. Maybe for these June ones, it'll go to the 7th, it'll finalize, and then it'll be added, so I'll get the 415 that I've been waiting for 2 fucking months, and then the 20 plus that or whatever, and that'll come on the 21st too. So then on the 8th or whatever, it'll start a new one, and then it'll be on time. Maybe that, I don't know. I still don't know because I haven't got one yet, so it's still kind of weird, I guess. Next payment, yeah, I'm not sure. But then is it gonna just give me whatever the payout is, or no? What it'll do is it'll be less, and then it would roll it in, because it has to be at least 100 with the views from the videos and all that. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I mean, the main thing is I'll obviously get one a month. Once it's established, we'll finally get it once a month, and then I'll know, because it'll always come on that same day, pretty much, within a couple days of that same day. Obviously, that huge one, yeah, I've been waiting for that. That's really going to help out. So that'll get me everything I need and some. Matter of fact, I might just pay my storage a month ahead and be done with it. That'd be nice. I don't know. We'll probably wrap it up here, guys. I get something to eat. Okay. Got paid for May and June. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, that 415 is May and June, which we're gonna get on the 21st, and then I think everything that $20 I think is gonna roll into that 415 too. Plus this and whatever yesterday, all that's gonna just go into that, and I think they'll start fresh June 7th, 8th, 9th, 12th, whatever it is, and then it'll go, a month, 30 days, 30 days. So whatever that 411 is what you're going to get paid, and then in June is the running tally, and then you'll get paid for that in July. Oh, so that will go. Okay, so June, so that'll go till July 7th, and then I'll get that July 21st. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate you, buddy. Obviously, we're waiting for the big one, but okay. Either way, I guess that's good. I mean, I'm not going to depend on it as much. It'll be that side thing, right? Versus, waiting for this big first one. Hopefully by then I can get a little bit better about putting the videos. No, June 1st to June 30th. It looks like the 20 is not going to roll into that. I believe you're going to get the 411 because they start June to June 1st, June 30th, or June 30th will be, you get paid for July. Yeah, because it tells me that it ends June 9th, or 7th through the 12th, and then they finalize it by the 17th, and then it's sent to you on the 21st. Seems to be there's a couple different information. Maybe I'm just not understanding it right. Gets paid July, so June 1st to June 30th. See, that makes sense. The 1st to the whatever, and then you get paid the 21st to the 26th of the month. Yeah, we will see. I don't know. I just don't know why they pushed that one so far out. I must have missed it by literally like the verify or something, because I didn't put the account in there for about a week, and maybe if I would have done it a little bit sooner, I must have missed it by a couple days. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, checks in the mail, Bundy. It's direct deposit. I had to verify the account. Like I said, I think I missed it by a couple days. If I probably would have done it right away, I might have got that one earlier. Maybe not. I don't know. And you have had a minimum of 100 to be paid, so maybe that's why you didn't get anything. That is why, yeah, because we were at $73 or something, and that's why I didn't get the previous. They rolled that into the other, and then we had the big day with Saco and all that, which was May 5th, Cinco de Mayo, actually, and so that all rolled in. I'm still just not clear on the cutoff days, because I seen what you wrote, but YouTube shows something different. I don't know. They should just let you cash it out or give you a portion of it. It's kind of weird. Looker 643. Hey, what's up, man? I'm new here and interested. When I seen we were hitting 1400 tonight, do you actually need 1400 a day? Oh no, Looker, I wish. Oh, no. We were trying to hit 1400 subs. So we were about 20 away when we started the night. So we're at like 1405 subscribers. Oh, they took the 30 already. They did take that. That's already come out. But the taxes, yeah, you're right. Which I think is 24%. April, May should pay June 2nd to the 26th. Okay. I'm just hoping one of these days I'll just magically get it early and I go in my account and there's $400. And I'm like, okay. Which would be nice. Yeah, I wish, Looker, yes. 1,400 subscribers, buddy. But yeah, we normally do DoorDash and Uber, but tonight's been absolutely horrible, slower than a mother trucker. Like probably one of the worst nights that I've seen in forever. Yeah, I dash every night. I don't stream every night. We did for a while, but yeah, I've been... we stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And then sometimes I randomly, like yesterday, I did a couple hours stream too. So sometimes I randomly do it. But yeah, I work every day. And I live in the car. So I'm one of these car DoorDash people too. And I got about 200 videos if you want to go watch some old shit. I have some from 3 years ago, and then I've got probably about 100 from the last 6-8 months. Oh, I'm a late night, obviously. I'm on the West Coast, so it's just hitting midnight. I usually do, like tonight we only did 3 hours. I usually do between about 3 to 8. Somewhere around there. It depends. Really depends on how much DoorDash, because my town's like 90% DoorDash. So if I can't get on DoorDash, like tonight mostly, I'm pretty screwed. I'm going to be good for a minute and try not to cuss, because I don't think I may or may not have. We got our last Uber, so we did get all the tips back, which is good. The schedule's about to pop up here, so we'll wait for that, and then we'll end it here at midnight. You really want to dash at night, but it's too dangerous. Yeah, I don't find it getting too crazy, but it does get a little weird sometimes. Look at this car again. A whole empty lot. Is that zoomed in? No, there we go. Right in front of me with headlights. What the? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, they turned them off, thankfully. Maybe they're watching. Is that you, Looker? Yeah, it could be a little weird at night, especially when you get on the rural properties, you know, that's the biggest thing. Because the addresses aren't as clear. Oh, we forgot to go in Safeway and get a Sprite. Oh, my God. Doof. Why did I not? I've been sitting here blabbing the whole time. We were going to go in and get some Sprite or muffins or whatever. I didn't get anything. And I don't even have my backup Pop-Tart, so I got nothing for breakfast, no drink or no. Dang it. The only thing open is Winco, and it's on the other side of town. I'm not driving over there. Let's get a Sprite. Well, I want one for the morning. I have one in the cooler. I got one left, but I wanted to have it with dinner. And then I usually have one in the morning. One of these little cans, little baby cans. But I got a Fanta back there, so these little 10-ounce cans or whatever. Dang it, I totally forgot. But I got this, so I might drink that. The last one was kind of open. This one's sealed, so I forgot. I got to get waters too. I'm out of waters. So that'll be another $30 worth of crap. There we go. There's schedules. Yep, I live in the car. There you go. The best. If you go back and watch one, I have a red hoodie on. It kind of talks about why I'm in the car. All right, the schedule's in here. Let's see what we got. We ended up at 1407 Subway, so that's cool. We picked up like 30 tonight almost. What, 7? Yeah, about 30. Yeah, I'm trying to, man. Like tonight, I didn't make much, but luckily we had donations, so. It's just me, so I don't really care. It doesn't really affect that much, except for getting crappy sleep sometimes. I need to get a good mattress. And then somebody gave me, the Amazon, but I hadn't been able to really use it. I've been using it for necessity things instead of getting the actual mattress, but we'll get there. The goal is, Looker, is to get a van and travel and DoorDash across the land. There's no time. Thank you, Looker. Appreciate it. So I just went in, waited till midnight, go in there for next week. A week from now, not one single hour. Look at this. Not 1 minute. Every day. No time at all. You can't even get on Dash if you want to. It's crazy. Perks of being in a one-zone town. Nice big one zone. Crap. Oh well. Well, I appreciate you guys. And Looker, thank you. Do you have a weekly goal that you want to hit? Looker, no. I usually I just go by the seat of my pants, man. I probably should do that, but I'm not a big, I don't like alarms. I don't like setting things in stone. I mean, if I really wanted to be a big grown up and have that, I guess I could, but at minimum, we try to make at least like $40-50 to cover gas, coffee, and my coffee that I haven't gave up yet, and dinner. So if I can cover those, then at least we're good. And then anything over that goes to bills, which I got a couple, nothing crazy, storage, cell, normal stuff. Mama Ranch, what? You mean the medicine, or are you talking about a percentage? But yeah, at least like $50, $75 probably on a decent night. 100 is pretty much a good day at this point, which is pathetic, but you have a goal, just paying off my debt. Yeah, I got to the point where Mama Red's medicine. I got to the point where they're just. I had a lot of that kind of stuff, and it all fell off because I left it for so long. It's been so many years, so I'm pretty much just at nothing. Like I don't have any old debt because all those have kind of went to collection or fell off or whatever. I don't have anything for anybody to take, so this car is all I own. You go 24 in the car and 6K, yeah, that's brutal. I wouldn't mind having a car loan at this point though, because I'd love to have a new car. This is an '08, so with 205,000, we're getting real up there. Hey, it's good to have a goal, man. So, are you working? You're doing DoorDash. Back in the day, I wish there would have been something like DoorDash when I was working, and I could have went and done it on the side when I wanted. I did work 2 jobs multiple times, which it really sucked. But there wasn't any kind of a DoorDash thing back then. You have a Corolla hybrid? Nice. Yeah, we're looking at getting a van, but I had this car already, so, and it's paid off, so at least we don't have any, just, tires and stuff like that, oil change, which I'll do myself, but you do DoorDash, Uber, Instacart? Nice, yeah, same. I got Grubhub, was the only other one. My Spark got deactivated because I didn't use it. And I don't really have the room anyways, which my normals always hear this, but because I don't have room to put tons of bags back there. Well, thanks for coming in, man, checking it out. I'm going to order my food. It's already after midnight. A lot of you guys are East Coast, so thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the donations. I'll shout out the supers real quick, as we do. Mary, of course, many thank yous for always helping out with $11 holla. Deborah as well, the $2 plus she sent me a cash app as well, so thank you for the extra 10 there. Denise, twice $10, so thank you, $20. And then our buddy Womble as well, sending the cash app too. So great night with a lot of help. Appreciate you guys. You guys know that by now, but haven't been able to do it without you. Huge shout out to Sacco again, and Chevy, Presley, Tornado, everybody. I think almost literally every person on here has helped, and if they haven't helped, they've watched. So you're gonna sob yourself to sleep. I'm sorry, Mama Ranch. Hopefully you get some rest. Give that doctor a call. Let him know what's going on. Let him know you need a little helping hand. Oh no, I don't dash after 11:30 usually. Nothing's open. I'm in a small town, Looker, in Washington. We're about 2 hours from Seattle. There's nothing. I don't have time, but there's nothing open. Just Denny's and McDonald's, so. Jack in the Box. If I did, I'd only make about $8 an hour if I was lucky. Shoot, we were on during between 8 and 11:30, and I only made $30 in 3 hours. All right, guys, I'm getting my food. I'm gonna eat. I will see you Friday, so we'll stream Friday. I'll put a notice out. I think tomorrow I'll probably do a video. I'll try. I really need to get one more video out a week. I'm trying to. You're in Texas? All right, Looker. Yeah, we got lots of Texas people in here, so come check us out on Friday. I haven't established times on those days, so I've been just sending out notifications about 30 minutes. It'll probably be about 5 p.m. or so, maybe earlier, I don't know. You need a new dock, Mama Wrench. You got a crappy one if they don't care. Thank you, Looker. I'll see you on Friday. Everybody else, I'll probably see you in some of the streams. Friday, 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 Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for staying up, Mary. Gary, if you're still there. Everybody, stop.